Yo.
Give me a second. My computer decided to pick up. Hello?
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah, streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming. I sent you the shared chat thing.
Yeah, my browsers are acting up at the moment. Give me a moment. I did some research just now on how much does a visual novel CG cost.
Mm-hmm.
It can go from like for just the line art. One event costs like $80 10 years ago, so I'm not counting inflation.
10 years ago?
Ooh. Yeah. $80 to like 150, but like for even more expensive artists, it's like $500 to $800 per CG.
Damn.
That's without color.
Kind of expensive, yeah, just for lounge.
And coloring is like $100 to like $300 per image. So a decade ago, what I found out was this one visual novel already cost like almost $1 million USD just by CGs alone. And I'm like, oof, that's hefty.
It's more efficient to just do it yourself, huh?
It's called free labor.
Free self labor.
You see, the true strat here is the Chinese method. You grow some children and you make them work as child labor.
Okay, alright.
you
you
give
grow
them
some
the
children.
education. You start growing the education. You teach them how to draw. You don't tell them your plan. And then when they're adults, you're like, okay, son, I got you a job. And then you just send them to to the shoe factory. It's called the Strat is Real. Alright. We still have the chat from last time. Can I use Macro again?
I just put up my unfinished Devilworks part-time and Figma from the old one.
The old...
Because I downloaded the... Oh yeah, not the old. You have the link for that?
Yeah, I mean, it's still in your thing, right? Hey, what's your art of the devil?
It's not there yet, what do you mean?
Where's the art?
Oh man, it's coming. So I'm kind of cooking food, but I'll just like be chilling, drawing while eating.
while waiting. What's interesting?
I'm just looking at the head again. Remember the slight head tilt we had that was almost Farron head tilt?
Yeah. Remember that one time we drew a
We gotten everything.
You're the worst student ever, son.
What happens when you do it once a week, man? Yacht.
Yet. Or that training arc. What happened to the training arc?
Even in the training arc. Oh god. Okay, alright. Let's try. Are these my lines? I like my lines because that doesn't make sense.
I feel like you were going for whatever works.
Yo, this doesn't work.
Apparently so. Those eyes are a bit too close together, buddy.
I don't remember the measurements. How do I measure from the middle line? How far away is it?
Check it out on the Australia Hit List playlist on YouTube.
Is it like in the middle of the quadrant? So like,
The hottest Australian hits.
Yeah, that was more correct, but it depends where you're looking at. That's a bit too close to the center.
but because it's slightly slanted, right? So it should be a little bit closer on the right side. Because she's like slightly turned toward the guy.
Yeah, so it should be look towards more to the guy.
I don't know. I mean, I know how to do that with the like.
The right eye, the left eye's fine. It's the right eye that I'm trying to. More towards the right. Yeah, that needs a bit. Yeah, there you go. There.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then the nose is like. Is it lower?
Yeah, that's what sounds right.
And then like a slightly downturned smile. Shoot.
The head tilts its up a bit, so you should find where the bottom of the head is.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like this line that I don't know if I drew this. I feel like you drew. Where the fuck is the button?
No, you drew that line. But...
I drew that line. The bottom one here.
I drew a cube. Okay. That's true looking. Okay.
10x really. Like the accent. I think that's slightly too.
We're going to teach more how to render properly. Or line art properly.
I was gonna say
Okay.
this isn't even rendering.
Man, I don't know how you... I know some people can do it with just mouse.
Look, man, it's called No Other Alternative, so you have to.
God, someone please buy him a tablet. Please buy him a tablet. So, okay, wait. Let's find where the E is, because hypothetically, it's like here, right?
Sure.
Wait, this is like, this is... I'm gonna change opacity. Okay. E is like here, goes straight down. Oh, you placed the eyes here. I thought your eyes were going to be down here. Now my brain.
The eyes were okay. Okay. All right. Wait. So the eyes are supposed to be
no,
on
my
the
brain
line,
wasn't
right? Not
thinking
above.
yet when you were saying that. I was like looking at it, like looks right, but then I look at it again. I'm like, oh,
Right.
this looks...
So the eyes are supposed to be on the line or below the line, or like I can't remember.
They either on or below. You can pick which one, but
Oh.
that's like the general region.
That looks too low though. No. And wait, my eyes.
No, because that's meant to be where the hair is. Your hair is like...
Wait, but okay. I mean, so this is a little bit trippy because I've done the outline of the hair that I want.
Yeah, so you should like transform tool and then push it down.
I mean, because we saved it, it's all.
Oh yeah, we saved it.
Yeah, so it's like all blended. All my layers are gone, so I'd have to like.
Oh what? Yeah, I removed all my layers. Okay, wait, I keep the line, the hypothetical line. Oh,
Hey, this.
yeah, probably it. Because I'm not looking at a reference of what she looks like. Okay. So where it gets tricky because the head kind of goes this way. Because the cube's like, I'm trying to reimagine where the freaking cube
The
is.
cube was. Yeah, look.
Yeah,
Man,
but
it
that's
was
what you
getting
should be
saved as
doing.
one print, so I got rid of it. Otherwise, it was gonna show on the main drawing.
Like, I tried to reimagine it. Oh. Anyway, when I was like searching CG, I'm like, okay, but the equivalent of today CG is like the same price of asking someone to draw a VTube like start screen is what I thought. And it turns out it costs like $100. Wait, no, $300. Australian bucks to...
Wait for the start screen or for.
Yeah, to monetize it and everything.
Gotcha.
Because I was like, it should be the same price of like, if you're asking someone to do CG for your game, like, one piece of like giant artwork is around that price.
Yeah.
That's how I imagine it, and it's like, oh, it's like $300. So if you're asking someone, and I was like thinking around how many CG I want in my game, and I'm like, probably 30. And I realized that's like $9,000 worth. And I'm like, ah.
Which
That's
is
expensive.
It's a little bit of a scam because some of the, if you charge just per CG, some of the CG will be.
I would assume so, but I'm thinking of like 30 clean one, and then CG can multiply it by a bit by like someone, but I'm saying 30 unique CGs. But in the game, there's like technically more if you like count like modifications, but like 30 base CG with modifications later on.
Mm.
That's how I imagine how much my game is going to have, and then I'm like, ooh, if that's like $9,000 if I ask someone else to do it, ooh. Because I'm just working at the title screen at the moment, and I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty expensive. And he did it anyway. This must be off-putting for someone that just was watching my stream and it's like, oh, that's the most beautiful art, and then we're looking at this.
Hey, what's this?
Smells like. I put it here, but I mean, they can't put it there as well.
Something is like really putting me off about this. What it is? It looks
It's
too
more because-
round.
It's because I haven't done the whole other side of it, and it's ran for a moment because we haven't really found where the things are. Oh,
Next.
wrong button. I'm not looking through thoroughly enough. Oh, that's because I'm also mixing up with your lines as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
I like looking at two lines and I'm like, oh, these lines are not matching up.
in,
This is because this goes back in, because it's a neck
fully
going
get
back
rid of
in.
it, but this is the trace I had from your.
Oh, now I remember why. It's because you know when you see the free run head tilt?
Yeah.
To balance it, okay, so usually in anime, like the neck part's really hard to take from like below. So if you look at like the recent like free run head tilt, you realize they make her very chunky.
Yeah.
Just because everyone has trouble getting this part of the head.
Check it out on
This
the
is just technically all like
playlist on YouTube.
grayed out dark. And your thinking is that is because technically this can be lower, but you're looking from below, and that's why it's chunky. It's all chunky because of the ankles,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
the problem with
we
like
captured
the
it
head
that
tilt.
side.
It's not made for anime. You need a master of art degree for it. I think importantly, it's like her eyes are like larger by a mile. How are we going for accurate or your style? Because you can figure that part out.
I just go my style. I mean, if it's too accurate, it's not good anyway. What we're wanting it for.
Well, if for testing and teaching you anime style, I mean it's kind of good.
I mean, yeah, if you like, I mean, I don't know what you're doing right now, so I have no idea. Regardless,
I'm like you're trying to figure out how big her eyes are because
I don't
technically
know.
they're like,
Right. I was gonna say I don't
technically
know
the
guide
eyes
for,
is like so
anything you're
large.
doing
It's
right
like the actually open anime eyes. I'm like trying to look up the reference properly. Jeez, it's hard to tell because I have 5 different artists drawing her eyes.
Yeah, the art did change as well between season 1 and 2. Maybe 3 as well, I'm not sure.
It's like, which season is this from?
Yeah.
Trivia time. Like, some of them make her look meaner, and some of them make her look happier. And it's because of the, like, shape of the eye that they decided today.
That's, yeah, I mean, she's a lot meaner and angrier in the first season, you know, so maybe it's a deliberate choice. He kind of mellows out a little bit in this episode.
Okay, so the hair is actually way larger than I thought.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing. The hair's a lot bigger. Do you include the hair in
Their style is
initial
like
head shape,
make the
right?
hair bigger.
Like when you make the head shape, part of that is the hair.
Yeah. Because technically, anime just has giant hair stuff
Yeah,
going
okay.
on. Because the head shape should match up properly.
Here.
Yeah, it also depends on the style as well. But the general rule of thumb is the eyes are in the middle, because that's the center of what you're looking at.
Hmm.
It's odd if you're looking too above, unless you're going for even realistic style, you go for the middle. It's all dependent on how much hair and forehead you want to see. But anime generally hides the forehead. Is Ricky back? I think she's
Back from where?
a trip. I thought she's like back from a trip soon.
Oh, is she in Asia?
Yeah, she was in a trip for a whole month, wasn't she?
Remember it going back.
No one knows. Oh, you're right. The third season they changed her hairstyle a bit.
Yeah, they changed. Yeah, so
They changed. It might be because it's been years.
yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, and either they have a new artist or it's just they changed the style a bit.
Yeah, their style is like their eyes are like oval shaped, and they go beyond the thing.
You know that this is just gonna be like you're gonna draw the face for me, and then the rest is just gonna be dog shit. Right? Like you don't need to put too much in if you don't want to. Fine, you know.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, the head tilt's probably the thing that's killing me.
So rough, bro.
Yeah,
It's so rough.
it's like a meme of a character.
Oh man. I feel like.
Oh,
Are you
sorry.
sure the neck's not too thick? It feels like that.
The neck is big.
I think somehow I tried to.
You might have brutalized the neck. If I like put the neck here, no, that's too far in. If I
not
raise this,
mine. That's yours. Oh yeah. Put my posture in. Ugh.
There's more to love with YouTube Music Premium. Listen to ad-free songs and discover new podcasts anytime, anywhere. Try your first month on
oh my god, I'm fixing someone's art. Wait, where did she get this freaking detail? The head looks wrong though. I'm like trying to figure out the head. Forehead. There? Let me just erase that line and then we put back hair because technically that has hair. Nose is way lower than I thought.
Okay, I mean that's a better. Just once the hair fits in.
I'm trying to figure out, bro. I'm trying to figure out her head. Oh god, I'm almost recreating that Freerin head tilt. 1-to-1.
Alright, it looks alright. The neck's like a tiny bit long, but like it's kind of unclear what the actual. You don't have to shade it, man. It's fine. I'm gonna butcher this anyway.
He's gonna butcher it. I want to see how bad he butchers from sketch to render. It's like the Mona Lisa sketch, and then it's like paint.
Yeah, exactly, just paint. There is no rendering. It's just gonna be paint. Oh, hang on. I need to ban some.
Oh no, I forgot to hit the collab button. Okay, this one's fixed.
Right, that was agonizing on last time we finished up. I was trying to figure out how to draw his freaking hand.
Yeah, like I zoomed out, then I saw the other guy, and I'm like,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Give me a moment, my dog's knocking at the door.
And I'm gonna figure out how to draw his feet.
Okay, you wanna fight with me, doggo? Doggo likes starting fights now.
Oh, okay.
As in biting my hand. You know, bite the hand that feeds you.
Uh-huh.
Trump.
Why am I drawing in white? Where did the white come from?
Because you're white.
Indeed. That's where it came from.
That's a keen observation. Recently, I've been like watching a lot of Ludwig and Michael Reeves going tip to
yep.
tip to China.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched it?
Yeah, I'm pretty I can't remember if I've seen today's one, but I'm up to date on those, yeah.
I was laughing so hard that he went to the funeral.
Who went to the what, sorry?
They went to the funeral at the
Yeah.
village, and
And
it's
just
like,
ask, hey, can we eat here?
can we eat here at a funeral? And I'm like, oh, that's so funny.
It's unfortunate, but the guy was really cool. Fucking Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee.
Wait, do you speak fluent Mandarin?
I speak Canto.
I speak.
I know a bit of Mando. But like, I just listen to like everyone talk how like Ludwig's the Mando's really crap.
Yeah. I know, it depends who you, because like some of the streamers I've watched react to it are like, oh, considering how long he's been learning for, it's actually not bad. But
I mean, your art's like not bad for a beginner, is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, well that's offensive.
It's equivalent of Ludwig's language, bro. I do wonder, like, technically I'd be having a better time if I was doing that sort of trip in China. Japan, I think, is easier because at least half them learnt a bit of English, so they can decipher a bit of it. Like,
Yeah.
but in China, they don't teach you English unless you're like Hong Kong. That like Hong Kong is like, because they had the British deal, a lot of them still like know a bit of English, so you can get away with like speaking English if you're traveling locally in Hong Kong. But in like China, like villages, no one speaks English.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like rural village. Hell no, no chance.
But I spoke to my parents and also how they think about it, because they've been to like those types of regions and they're like, yeah, there's a lot of smoking.
Yeah.
It's like, that's why your grandpa died of lung cancer.
Oh.
Yes.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can.
Honestly, I feel like I'd like smoking so
airplane
much
food.
if
YouTube
I
Premium
actually tried it, which is
way
kind of
more
dangerous.
ad-free.
I'm like, I should probably never try
Kind
one.
of dangerous. I don't remember what's today's episode. It was like, oh yeah, the children take them to a flower field.
Oh yeah, that's right. I finished the one before.
Yeah, that was the one with the funeral, because the funeral home was like the same day they reached to the town, and then apparently, from what I heard, that's just a middle school. That's not even a hotel.
Right.
That's why there's so many kids that like approach them at night, is because that's a middle school, shared like school.
Are you done with the head over there?
Yeah, but I'm also like looking at how you're drawing, because the point of me drawing was to also show you like how you could be doing it. But
I mean,
continue on.
I can't learn just by watching you draw without knowing what exactly you're doing. That was the issue. It's like just
That's a
watching
couple
you
of
draw,
things,
I'm
right?
like,
'Cause
wow,
this is
you
like-
draw very good, but like I already knew that, you know. So like I don't know how to implement that shit.
This fucking smiley face kills me.
See, that was my understanding of like, oh, sorry, my remembrance of the shape of things. It was like the eyes are above the line here, and the nose sits on the middle, and the smile's underneath. That's obviously wrong.
I'm not drawing much because my dog's like, okay, now he wants to go out. Good boy. Go out. Go away. Okay, he realized that it's fun in the room anymore. While you were doing that, I took a time to do one of my other drawings, so... Not on stream. But I picked up one of the AI generated one and started sketching it out. Maybe I can just place it there. Can I just export it and then copy it? It's gonna look horrendous once I put it back into Magma and then re-put it into my Clip Studio. Okay. Check this shit out. This is the thing I was drawing the other day. Yeah,
It's an explorer. Wow, what an angle. Holy shit. Okay. It's a very challenging angle
like,
for yourself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna challenge the angle to how God.
It sounds like such a good idea at the start. Very great to say.
Oh no, this was like 2 attempts of it, because the first attempt it's like, okay, it looks wrong, and then I went for a different attempt. And then that's the what I got, and I'm like, okay, it looks alright. It's not terrible.
Oh, that's right. I need to go and draw a hat from the drawing, the active girl.
Oh yeah, you've got the hat.
YouTube Music Premium.
I can do.
Do you want me to draw the hat while you continue that? Just as a joke.
Download music.
You can if you
Like,
want,
that is-
sure.
Yeah, I could be like, oh, well, that is a really good hat, but what happened? It's
Whoever
like,
drew this obviously spent all their time on the hat and nowhere else.
Or while using other apps.
yeah, I draw the hat. I draw the hat.
YouTube Music
cool.
Premium. Try your first month on us.
You want a D-Stalker hat, right?
A what?
A D-Stalker hat?
Fuck is a D-stalker hat?
A D.
Just like a detective hat. With I was thinking maybe with like some little angel wings, maybe for like a little extra. Just because it's an anime, you know, like main character anime. You know that? You know
know what a
that?
D-Stalker hat is?
I have no idea what it is. Let me look it up. I know that as a
The animal deer and then stalker, like you're stalking someone.
it's not just called a detective hat. I see.
No, it's called a D-Stalker hat.
Okay. Why the fuck is it called a deer stalker hat? Why would you wear this to hunt deer?
Because it's a prey. That's why detectives wear it. The hunting deer prey.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
deer
hunting
stalker hat
hats originally.
with some little angel wings. You know that one peak hat that's like a rasterized text layer. like the hat and then it's got the wing.
Oh, you want the wings on top? Okay,
Yeah. Not big.
but it's a Deerstalker hat.
Yeah. I don't know, just like
Okay.
something to make it more anime-esque, you know?
The time was spent on the Deerstalker hat, is what I'm gonna say. I'd be like, oh wow, he made a really good Deerstalker hat.
Hey, if you draw it on my drawing, I'm claiming it, bro. Like, oh, that's right. I
True.
guess I should trace over what you've done. Do I need to? I don't
I was
mind.
going to like entirely remove her eyes using the Deerstalker hat.
I mean, you could. But be aware.
Wow.
I like my hands actually really shit. I couldn't aim in Velo and then like, barely draw straight at all.
Dude, my hands were shaking all day after when I did some gardening.
Oh,
I was like cutting hedges today.
damn.
Hedge cutting. Dude, her head is so thick. I was laughing in my head just thinking about how it's like make your video for like the teens of today, and then I'm thinking, wait, aren't they all banned from YouTube now?
In Australia, I
Also-
guess so, yeah.
Like I'm not gonna even ask the Aussie kid what they're watching. It's not on the platform.
What about that? I was also thinking about it as well because while I was making this, and I was like, I wonder if I should try that. You know that Mr. Beast thing he does when he's like shows the ending at the start of the video. He's like, "We survived on this island of 10,000 snakes, something. But before we get to that, check out this." And then like 3 times throughout the video,
Yeah,
he does a
no,
callback
because
to it.
all the people watching are going to be adults now.
Probably not.
I think what's going to happen in the next couple of years is the algorithm's going to shift immensely to not kids.
That'd be nice.
We're going to see a different era of YouTube soon. I think it's because it's going to be catered differently. Maybe this goes to. I would say, like, yeah, I think watching a bit of short form has ruined my attention span.
I still haven't installed TikTok. I just watch what friends send me. That's it. But
Well, YouTube Shorts. I do enjoy that there is some good, at least some good YouTube animations still alive. But I was like thinking the other day, man, I long back that era where a lot of YouTube was like things actually produced at home and didn't feel professional. Like a lot of things feels like overproduced or like a bit too professional to the point where I'm like, Man, I go think about like when Smosh and people started. It was just like two guys in their own bedroom, just planning a dumb joke and seeing how it works.
Yeah.
But people said like it moved to like TikTok Shorts, but I haven't seen it pop up in
Oh
my
shit, my spaghetti.
that much.
BRB. My spaghetti's been boiling away.
Oof, spaghetti gone. Be gone, spaghetti. It was nice knowing you. Oh right, I need to check my chat. Do, 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 do.
As overcooked as I thought it'd be. So,
Overcooked the game.
overcooked? I haven't played Overcooked in so long, man. I kind of miss it. I think
Maybe
like a small genre that I really like is co-op games, specifically with time challenges in them. Like
with time.
yeah, like you have the different styles you get for Overwatch. Sorry, Overwatch, Overcooked. Leading within a certain time. And there's another game called Shift Happens. It's kind of similar. It's like a two-player platformer where you work together with like various powers, blah blah blah, to try and get to the end. And same thing, you can do like time challenges for them. Need the right friends, I guess, to actually want to.
Yeah, you need the right people.
Mm.
I have not found the right people ever. I think the only person that I think I could get was my brother to like do it, and we did most of Overcooked, or all the harder difficulties. But
Mhm.
even then, he's not as competitive in terms of me trying to get. Oh well, I would say more completion.
Ah, yeah.
Because I go for the plat. I'd be like, I want that trophy.
Yeah. Completionist, man. I get it. I get it.
I recently platinum Death Stranding 2,
Oh, yeah.
and that took me like 140 hours, I think. No, that's Final Fantasy. I'm still going through Rebirth, trying to get that platinum. The worst platinum trophy I've ever seen in my entire life. But that took me a while because I was going for every single portal, and then they announced a new update recently,
Oh, no.
new difficulty mode, and I'm like, God damn!
Yeah.
I already beat the
Curse
game on
you.
hard. So I'm just gonna like wait it out until like everything's done,
Mm-hmm.
and I can like I forgot most of the game, so I can go back into it.
Mm.
The other game I platinumed was like Ghost of Yotei, which was easier. But after I beat the game, 2 days later, they announced New Game Plus mode, and I'm like, do I really want to? Like, do I really want to? And now they have Legends mode, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for all the updates to come out before I
Yeah.
go hunting again. So I've gone back to Rebirth because they haven't updated it. But the problem is that game. Right now, I'm stuck in combat challenges. That's like the worst achievement in that game is there is so FF7, the remakes. The first game was fine. Like the difficulty was actually pretty decent. You will struggle a lot, but you can survive like. But in Rebirth, there's so many enemies that just one shot you. They just see you. They cast like swallow, and they swallow one of your members, and then it swallows another members, and if you don't break them in time, they just kill one. Like they're just automatically dead.
Mhm.
And then there's enemies that petrify you, which is like they turn you into stone. And if your whole team gets turned into stone, it counts as a loss, and you just go back and start. And the worst part is all the combat challenges are like Colosseum level, so it means that you have to play like 5 to 10 matches, and most of the petrify enemies shot you are on the last like floor. And when you die, you actually have to go back to the start. So you're killing the same enemy and over until you.
Sounds depressing.
And I'm like, who designed this? Because in the remake, they didn't have like the first part of the trilogy. They didn't have stuff like that. Usually, like the harder like battles are just put on their own thing.
Mm.
But from what I heard, and this is something I haven't done yet, and that's because I'm dreading it, is there's this 10 round tournament where it's like every single hardest boss in the game paired up, like 2 of them at the same time, and
Bruh.
then they put a new boss right at the end that you never face, so you can't train for it. You're just going to fight it by yourself, and it's like a super hard boss. And I'm like,
And-
why?
Wait, so if you lose to that, you have to restart from the beginning again?
Yeah, you have to go
Okay.
start killing all the bosses again. It's like a gauntlet. I think was it
Kind
a
of
5 or
shit.
10 match? I think it's like 10, and there's some of the bosses is like summons from the game. So there's Odin, which can one shot you, and it's one of those one shots where it's like it one shots you if you keep getting hit. Like if you keep getting like taking random hits, it builds up this random bar behind the scenes, like this random counter. And if it reaches a certain point, it's like you're dead. You're just gone.
Okay.
Bye bye, you're gone. And then you're versing at the same time. You're versing another boss who also has a one-hit kill if you don't like stagger them. And I'm like, why? Why? why add that? And they had so many of this BS, and I'm like, okay, do I really want to go through this?
It's the same issue that games have of like, they don't know how to increase the difficulty well. I'm just like, but what if you just go one shot? What if we made you do it over again if you lose from here? That'll make it harder, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's inflating difficulty, but it's like the bad kind of inflation.
Hmm.
Like, and also like by the time you verse these, you can't upgrade your characters. Like RPGs is like most like JRPGs back when I played a lot of them. It's like, yeah, the boss can be really ass kicking, but you can like over level yourself past that point. But in Rebirth, you're capped so early. Like, I'm not even at that very like, I'm not even fighting that gauntlet yet, and I'm still having trouble with a lot of the enemies. And I'm already like at the level cap. And the like extra upgrades are like really miniature, like they're minuscule to the point where it's like, this adds 50 health, and I'm like, I'm getting damaged by like 500 things. This one upgrade is not going to do crap. But I'm like, I probably going to have to swallow my pride and just keep trying to hit the gym and keep grinding it until I win.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like that challenge. It's like the kind of worst kind. Because even with like something like Dark Souls, at least you're versing one boss and it's not gauntlet, and if you die, you don't have to go from the start. You go from a campfire, but it's like, it's not like a gauntlet where you have to kill all 4 bosses again.
Yeah.
Like, I know like those games are really tough, but at least it's like when you die, you go back to the same boss you're fighting, and then you just your brain just learns that pattern.
Mm.
But when you're fighting a gauntlet, it's like, okay, you die to boss 3. Okay, start from boss 1. You die to boss 1. Okay, you finally beat boss 1. You go back to boss 2. And by the time you get back to boss 3, you're like, I forgot what he killed me with. It's like, oh yeah, he has this one hit kill. It's like, oh god damn.
I mean, I guess it depends, eh? It's like, because if you think about, say, Jump King, it's kind of similar to where it's like, you know, you miss one jump, you drop down like 3 levels and you gotta climb back up. But at least there, it's just quick. It's just one jump, it's over. Like, if you make it, you make it. If you don't, you just run it back. Instead of having to fight through a whole combat.
Yeah, but
the best to survive.
5 to 10 minutes per battle.
Yeah.
That I recently saw an interview where the guy apologizes, like, I'm sorry for making the too hard. It's like, no shit. It's so hard.
I mean, that's kind of the charm of some of the old games, though. It's just that it's completely broken combat.
Well, it's like people found glitches and stuff to fight it through. I think there is a way, like, to glitch some, like, there is some, like, broken mechanics that I've seen people abuse, which people are recommending. Just abuse the mechanic. And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably do that when I get to it.
Hmm.
But the like, it's kind of like not even like you're playing it properly. You're like kind of breaking by seeing what's the fine print. It's like if Honkai Star Rail had bugs and you find out what the bugs are and you exploit the bugs.
Yeah.
Because I think in Star Rail there's a recent bug I think someone found. Well, it's not really a bug, but they said one of the characters they released in the last couple of years was so game breaking towards the code in the game. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like there's a lot of things that accounts. If you don't know, I think it's the character called Evernight has so much broken mechanics that it keeps breaking the game.
Okay.
And the reason is because it was introduced during the idea of a remembering build where characters can summon. And Evernight's whole mechanic was basically her own monster blows up. And apparently when it blows up, when you kill an enemy in Honkai Star Rail, it gives energy to the thing that kills it. And because the summon blows up, the energy gets dispensed to no one.
Oh.
So that was like the first bug, which was like, okay, when it kills someone, you get 0. Because technically her summon kills it, and her summon doesn't exist. So no one gets energy. So apparently they patched it. But then people also realized like a lot of the mechanics. There's a lot of there's recent, which is like if you kill someone, if anyone kills anything, increase the crit rate. And people started to realize that Evan Knight counts as killing her own summon, so that counts as a kill. And so that buffs up whatever mechanic that character does with that relic. And it's like, that's what I mean, it's kind of that kind of broken. It's like, the devs clearly didn't think carefully about what this code does.
Yeah.
They just thought it was a cool idea and they implemented it, and you're just meant to run.
Videos and music ad-free. One subscription, 2 apps. Try your first.
I think
And
a
that's
lot
what
of
I'm-
games have that these days.
I kind of miss that era of just finding those exploits. Because like in the because even with Star Rail, they just patch it out later on. Like, oh, they just remove it, and it's like, oh, rip. But I'm like, that's kind of joy. It's like finding these weird, like, mechanical stuff that is because it's a developer oversight more than ever.
Mm.
But you can see, like, oh, they thought it was definitely a cool idea. Sometimes they keep it, and sometimes they remove it. Like, the peak cannon, they balanced it out, but it was interesting. That's the best hat I can draw.
Here's Hitler. What did you say the hack was for the plus minus or com? Oh shit. So what was the hack for N size? The short key rather?
The 2 brackets next to P.
Next to
It's next to the piss. Do you think you ever do a road trip like what Michael Reeves is doing with Ludwig?
unlikely, but like anything for con.
Anything for content?
If I had a
I know
ride
my
or die
friends-
that was down, you know, like maybe. Because I do like the
oh.
learning languages as well, but also I have social anxiety, so that'd be really tough.
I know. I feel like I could do it, but it's like it's a lot of effort as well.
Yeah.
But I would do it just because I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Kind of thought.
I mean, you know, if you split someone up, so you've got, like they do, they've got a team following them and monitoring them and doing all the editing and stuff, and they just have to find their way and record. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but like, the problem is editing. I cannot edit 24 hours. My attention span cannot survive that.
Yeah,
That's my problem when I did the Valorant challenge. Like all that footage, I could not edit for the sake of me. I was like, oh.
Ooh, actually, that's not bad. I think.
Because I know one of my friends did the Australian run, the big Australian lap, which you lap around Australia.
Mm-hmm. Wait, like on foot? Like that kind of lap?
No, on a motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
Just like what they're doing. And he told me after his trip, like he was like thinking, I was like, I think I was like depressed at the time, and he just wanted like, oh, maybe if I do this like trip, I'll find something new for myself. And then by the end of the trip, he's like, no, I just grow more paranoid. And there was some nights apparently where he's like, oh, I slept at nights where I just my anxiety was filled with someone stealing my crap.
Jesus.
And I'm like, ugh.
That's sad.
But then again, like, he did it by himself, and I'm like, no, you need to do it with a buddy.
Yeah, you really do. Oh, schizophrenia otherwise.
I'd be like, oh yeah, I would. It sounds cool in concept, but I'm like, oh, I probably want to do it with someone and myself if I was to do it.
Hey man, when I move to Australia and somehow am earning money, we'll do it. You ever want to go to France?
Yeah, it's on my bucket list.
Alright, bet.
My friend did do a recent trip to, I think, to the European countries, and there's like bits where he filmed and edited this like meme edit for his friends, and I've seen bits and pieces of the meme edit. I can't show it online because it has all the names in it, the real names. But one of the memorable stories I think they had was like they went on the train line.
Yeah.
And they decided to take an overnight train because they said to themselves it would save a hotel fee for 1 day. Which is like a kind of cool idea. It's like, it's not cool, but it's a cost-effective idea. It's like, hey, we can save like a couple of dollars from renting a hotel for 1 day, when we can just travel on a train, like sleep in the train, and then call it a day. And so it's like, they went into the room, and it's like 3 bunk beds, and there's nothing to keep them from falling off the train run. And so there's bunk bed. It's not double layer, it's 3 layers, so there's a long ladder. And they all like had to like pick seats, and they had to carry, there was no luggage carry. Stacked up. Oh yeah, because the luggage area is a shared space, someone took all the space already, so they had to move all the luggage into the bunk beds as well. So that just they basically slept with the like bunk, like all the luggage as well. So there's not much space. And then as they're traveling through, one guy, because there was only 5 of them and there's 6 beds, one extra guy had to share with them. And that one guy goes in and starts coughing really loudly.
Oh no.
And they're like, oh no, we did a oopsie. Started coughing really loudly, and they couldn't. It was really hot as well, and they didn't imagine it would be this hot, and they were like burning up in this one room of 6 bunk beds where they're all sharing the space.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually, I think they reached to one stop. They went past the stop. They realized they went to, I think, the wrong spot. So they had to backtrack or wait until it goes all the way back. I need to rewatch what happened then, but eventually, when they reached near the end, one of my friends finally realized that the reason why the whole so burning hot, and it felt like they were in like a humid like Singaporean setting, It turns out it's because one of my friends' luggage was covering the air vent to the room.
Oh my god. So what a
They
tragic
couldn't
trip,
breathe
man.
properly. So they had a
Yeah.
bad trip. And then it's like as one claimed profusely, they would never go on a overnight train trip ever again. You been on much travel trips?
No, not at all. I barely done any road trips. Kind of
I mean,
missing
you
out.
lived in Melbourne a bit, didn't you? Would
Yeah.
you count that as a trip?
I lived there for 10 months, bro. That's not a road trip. I mean, while I was there, I went to the snow with my friends for like, it was like a 4-hour trip, and we stayed 2 nights, I think.
The thing with me is I prefer when a trip has a goal in mind. If it doesn't have a goal in mind, it's like, okay, we're going to waste time on other people's annoyances, is what I
Mhm.
think of it. And what I mean by that is like the trips where I went where it's like, oh, it's just a trip to relax, and half the time I hated those trips because everyone does their own thing, and I'm like, I could have just done this at home. But when I'm at least with family trip, they have some place in mind they want to go to. Like, okay, that's kind of cool. Because my last trip was to Japan, and that was when I went to the World Expo. And I'm like, okay, there's something there.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing like a round trip around Australia, but there needs to be like something else as a goal as well.
Something else is a goal. Interesting.
Or just the journey itself. We ride motorcycles. We just see
You
how
want to
far
like
we
do a pub crawl or Australia or something like that. Like you go and compare Macca's in each state.
I mean, for Ludwig, it's like don't use maps, no translation. But like, I'm trying to think what would be a good Australian one because we know English well enough that
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay, point that direction.
I mean, it depends if you want a challenge or like a goal, because it's like, I mean, you can, have some like go and visit the most popular like food place in each city around the edge. Something like that as a goal, or you can challenge yourself by what that or
Camping
just, like-
only would be hell.
Hmm?
It's like you can only camp. You can't live in a hotel. It's like that would be terrible.
Yep, not Australia, please. I still have yet to encounter a snake or a spider in Australia. Well, like, a big spider. Or even a kangaroo, honestly, and I would rather keep it that way.
Cause man, I'm thinking like if I ever go that one, like try and replicate that Ludwig trip tip to tip without using a map around Japan. That would be cool. But I'm thinking, what other country could you do it in? Because it's like China, I could get away with it because I can at least interpret a lot of the language compared to struggling the whole way. Australia giant lap is interesting, but then again, I know English well. We can get around a lot. Like we both can speak our way out. It's just like what's a good challenge for a lap around Australia? Because the biggest one I've seen someone do the Australian trip is this one guy who I think he just walked around Australia for a charity, where he dressed up as a stormtrooper and then went around all of Australia.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a few challenges you could do, but like an interesting one. There's not enough. I had a sudden thought of like,
straight like a moose.
I had a thought of like, oh, you could follow the riverways, and I was like, half of Australia is a desert, there is no riverways. But like, only traveling by water where possible would be pretty cool. Like if you did kayaking or something, so you have to carry it.
Yeah, the guy walked around Australia, charity walk. How long did it take him? 400 days of walking. And I think I checked like how long it takes to walk around Australia as well. Oh wait, no, motorcycle. I think that like motorcycling takes like a month or so.
Here's a motorcycle, you gotta get a license and like actually get I guess you know I did, but there's a few extra steps.
And it depends on like also what I heard, it's like it depends on how much you're going to stop or what key locations you need to stop at. Because like I'm not including if you go like they included like stuff like going to Uluru as part of the stop, and I'm like that's like the middle, so like they'll go from North Territory and drive all the way down to Uluru in the middle of Australia, then go back up. Which is such a like, yeah, I can see like it takes an extra amount of like days to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I finished that Deerstalker hat.
Okay.
I'm not gonna over-render it because otherwise he's gonna think it's me.
Yeah, I mean, you probably already will think it's you. Oh, actually, it's alright.
I scuffed it enough. I scuffed it a bit, so it just.
You scuffed it a bit on purpose, alright, yeah.
It's like the hat looks really good. It's like, yeah, I spent all my time on it.
What this is.
I might go back to my drawing app and try and render out that work instead of doing it in. Should just draw the lines with. Have you been keeping up with your fuel prices? Do you drive?
I do drive, but I don't have a car right now. I don't need to. So every now and then I look and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll never drive again.
Apparently I heard of it that in New Zealand to like $400 $4 per litre.
Not yet. It was still like
Oh
3-2
no, it has,
last week.
because I was watching the news today.
The fuck? It was 3-2 last week. What the mid?
Yeah, I went to $4 and I was like, huh.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
we've got like we had like a month plan or something of like different levels of fuel crisis we'd get to, so maybe it's because of that. It's like the COVID levels. You know, it's like you don't go outside. This is like don't drive.
People are telling our government to like add work from home policies back to government workers.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of those.
And I think the other one was like free public transport, so you can reduce the amount of people using cars. But our government's not listening to those people. They're like, oh, we need money. That's like fair enough. It's like it's like band-aid solutions, but I think those would actually. Because it's not like we're going to contribute to the war at all. And I think America scuffed Hungary in the recent news as well.
I heard somebody's put forward a bill to try and get the constitution changed so that Trump can run a third time. What I read today.
I mean, even without the constitution change, he's going to do whatever. He's just going to do it anyway. My thinking is, when is the Civil War going to start? Where do I bet?
To American Civil War.
Round 2.
I'm gonna give.
I recently heard that one of the ICE lawyer that's meant to work for the ICE teams in America that's doing all the things is an immigrant herself.
Oh.
And she's like, I'm not defending it, and then she got fired.
Uh-oh. They're coming for you next. Get out of there.
So I understand how everyone feels, but she's like, I got this role so I can help at least 1 or 2 people, which she did. She ended up like helping like recover like 1 or 2 of the immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't want to say the loud part out loud, but that's what she ended up telling the judge. It's like, yeah, I managed to get like 1 or 2 people out.
Yeah.
But now that they know that I'm saying this stuff, I'm not going to have my job for long. And the judge agrees. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh. And then the next day she got fired. And I'm like, I wonder why. I don't think this American situation is going to recover back from Trump. I think there's probably going to be... It needs like a revolution before they start making big changes, because I don't think they can return back to normal and just like, if the Democrats win the next election, I think the Democrats aren't... They're going to try and recover a bit, and then people yell at them for not doing enough, when it's going to take years and years of work to fix whatever Trump did. And that gives them more power to the Republicans to win another election down the line.
There we go. Back again.
Yeah.
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
Anyway, on other things happening this week,
Try 1 month on us.
the manga Chainsaw Man is done.
Oh.
Have you not get spoiled by your like social media feed on Chainsaw? Because my brother got immediately spoiled and he doesn't even read the manga. He's like watching
Okay.
the movie and
think I
stuff,
did.
and then on the day the last chapter came out, he looked at his phone, and then in the morning of the next morning, and I saw him. He's like, I know how it ends, and I'm like, wait, I'm like, you don't even read the manga, and he's like, Yeah, Facebook just told me the answer. What happened? I'm like, oof.
You know, surprisingly, I don't think I do.
A lot of people are upset. I'm not upset, but like a lot of people are upset to the point of like, I'm like, ooh, damn. I won't spoil you because you're probably gonna watch it in the future, right?
I'll watch it eventually if it comes out. But it's not like a long way away.
Yeah, it's like probably like give it 5 years,
Okay.
10. I would say okay. I had to like read a lot of interviews because it feels like it's one where it's like the ending is so abrupt. Like it comes from nowhere. It hits you like a truck. Like
Right.
two chapters before the end, like they're like at the end of the world kind of scenario where it's like, oh, all this stuff is happening, all this bombastic stuff. I don't know how they're gonna recover. Then the next chapter, it's like Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. Oh, finale scenario where it's like a character's having a heart-to-heart moment, and then the next chapter it's like a turn to. And it's such a big whiplash. It's like, what happened?
Mind you, that's very Chainsaw Man though.
Oh, yeah, it's very Chainsaw Man. It's funny because like everyone's been upset by it. I'm like, it's very Chainsaw Man. It's like, but also a lot of people was like, but what's the point about the plot? And I'm like, there's a lot to dig, and you have to kind of dig into it a lot more than a usual, like... I would say it's because mainly part 1, where it ends, the themes and things seemed very clear that you could, like, figure out without much... You don't have to read deep into the context to figure out what the plot was trying to say about the characters.
Hmm.
But in part 2, it's, like, a bit, like, 5 foot deep. And that's why, like, one of the memes that popped out is, like, themes and such, is because people can't figure it out. Well, I do think some people figured it out, but it's like, some people wanted to spend more time with characters.
Right, yeah.
And it's one which I think, like, you might have to dive, like, it's one of those endings where it's like, sometimes you have to dive into what the creator is saying in the interviews. And so, one of the things I dug into when I was like, look at the, like, he compared it, like, there's two, people compare it to, one of his big interviews was about the Big Lebowski, which is like, a lot of random events happened, and by the end of the movie, you'd be like, oh, none of the plot makes sense, but people grow, and it was a fun movie.
Okay.
So, like, part 2 is like that. It's like, a lot of things happen, but you'd be like, what happened? But I think the problem is people were so invested in the characters that they wanted to see how each character ended that they didn't get that far. Or they're too invested. Like in Big Lebowski, since it's a movie, by the time of 2 but it was a...
You're cutting in and out.
I was saying, but with the Big Lebowski, since it's like a movie, like 2 hours and you're done with, you're not very deeply invested in characters.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you might be investigated for their motivations, but you wouldn't be that invested in, like, Denji that's been
They've done
5 or 6 years of character investment.
You should have done they should have done a Demon Slayer and make one of the mini boss characters the main character for 2 hours instead. Get real invested for the backstory until he dies.
I enjoyed the manga, but reading what really was pain.
Yeah. And
Like, I like the movie, but it's like, oh man, I kind of... It feels like a TV show.
TV show.
Yeah, because it's like, there's free fights, right? It's like... Is it free? It's like there's one where Shinobu dies. Spoiler.
Spoilers.
Shinobi dies in the first fight, and then Zenitsu has his own like mirror, which, if you're watching the movie without any context of the previous seasons, makes zero sense, and it really comes out of left field as well.
Yeah, I hadn't caught up to that point in the anime yet, and I was like, what the fuck is like who is this?
It's this guy.
Yeah.
The only foreshadowing it ever got was like, oh, Zenitsu sees gets a mail, and that's the foreshadowing. That's literally it. That's the only foreshadow you get. And then you got the main fight, the Akaza fight, which is probably the best fight in the movie. But
It's a
god
good fight
damn,
for sure, but yeah, man.
man, that fight is like, ooh. Good fight, but man, those last 2 hours cool to have the flashback, but man, after like 3 hours of fighting, or 2.5 hours of fighting, that flashback didn't hit as hard as it could be. Because I was like looking at the clock, I'm like, when is this movie?
Yeah. Quite something.
Which is probably why I enjoyed the Chainsaw Man movie a bit more, because it's like, it's more concise of like, okay,
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free
middle, end.
YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try your
I do wonder if they're going to just do the next arc as a movie, or they're just going to go TV. Because I mean, it is doable to do the Assassins arc as a movie.
I feel like
Do you
anime
think
movies
it's-
have been having a lot of success lately, so if it's possible, there's
Yeah.
chance.
There's a chance, but like part of me is like, and this is where I think it's a hit in a hard place, is technically yes, it will make a great movie, but the next couple arcs that follow it are going to struggle to be a movie because they're too short as a movie.
Right.
And the thing is, because those are so short, they're also escalating arcs as well, so like they connect to each other and they fall real quick against each other, but you kind of need episodes for people to Miranda on.
Mm.
And so people like want both of them to be seasoned, or the last 3 arcs to be seasoned, because that's how short part 1 is of Chainsaw Man. But yeah, speaking of the ending, yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. Personally, I enjoyed it.
What else is new?
Would I like more chapters? Yes. People are yelling if there's a part 3. I don't know, but part of me is like, it's a good setup for part 3. But also, like, look, judging by interviews, it seems like it's done with.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wait, so the story
would-
doesn't actually wrap up at the ending?
I would say it feels like you could keep it going, or you can even make a new manga in the same setting.
Right, same world but different story. You want the Chainsaw Man Boruto?
I was going to say Jujutsu Kaisen modular. People been memeing it the ending for a while. Because people like, there's a panel right at the end, which is like, it's like a couple of panels where it's like the 2 main characters. One of them is, "Thank you, Chainsaw Man." And then Genji's like, "Huh?" And it's like, "Oh, that's because you're using a chainsaw and killed them once with a chainsaw. That's why you're Chainsaw Man." and he's like, "All right," and that's like the meme panda ever.
Right.
And people have changed it into like it becomes like, "Thank you, One Piece." It's like, huh? Because you are because Nami was wearing a One Piece.
Okay, dude.
So like people are just memeing the crap out of the ending, those type of memes. Thank you, Naruto. It's like, why? Because your ramen has Naruto. It's like, thank you, Boruto. It's like, huh? Because Boruto and Naruto's son. I would say it's kind of funny, but gives me the lost vibes. It's like you're memeing something that you shouldn't be memeing. Do you read One Piece or not?
Yeah. I haven't actually finished it yet.
That's fine. Like no one finishes One Piece.
I'm pretty close. I'm probably only 20 chapters maybe off the ending.
Oh, the recent chapter, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked it. It's probably... I have a kind of a rotation of like, I read webtoons and then I read webtoons from a
What's your
different
go-to
site
webtoon right now?
right now. One that I found recently was Alexseed. Which is Alexseed. It's like, I didn't think I'd like it to start with because it's not really my style of art, but it's really cute. It's like by a cat lover, but it's basically a shonen. Got good start. Very cute. Good character development. Otherwise, there's the what was it called? I keep forgetting. It's like something to do with the dungeon cleaner. Something max level dungeon cleaner.
There.
I've got a lot on my list. Do you read webtoons or just manga?
Oh, it depends. I used to read a bunch of webtoons, but they were like more
Free YouTube and the YouTube Music app.
not Korean webtoons, but actually like Western webtoons.
Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for music.
Right.
YouTube Premium.
Yeah,
One
web
subscription,
comics
2
I've
apps. New
read
users try
before.
1 month on us.
Yeah, I used to read a bit of anime, manga, but then I kind of stopped. I just found webtoons to taste a bit more. I tend to like cleaner art styles, and then having color as well is kind of nice.
Color.
Whereas
Well,
manga is like, maybe more chance for the artists. Well, not more chance, but the artists tend to put more style in it, right? Like their own kind of art. Webtoons can be quite same.
The way you describe it reminds me of how Tiaki describes like what kind of art he wants for his VTuber. It's like, I need it to only be clean. I'm like, hey. I find, like, to me, a lot of Korean webtoons, I feel like the art's a bit too clean to the point where it feels overly manufactured.
I think some of them can be. Some of them you look at it, and if it's got a generic story as well, you're like, is this AI? Like, like is this AI that wrote this?
But there's ones where I was seeing them like, oh, that looks like too clean for my liking. I also don't like the format as well. I think that's probably the thing that kills me off webtoons is the format. I hate scrolling.
See,
because like the scrolling is a bit atrociously like keep scrolling down.
Yeah.
Like it puts me off the pacing of the thing where I'm like, can you just condense it to a page? But I am curious about because when I was in Hong Kong recently, they had a showcase like the manga of like it wasn't a exhibit. It was like an outside park where they put like 50 different like Hong Kong artists and their icons and their sculptures, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of... Yeah, it's like a Hong Kong manga celebration park.
I really haven't seen any Chinese. Wait, like it's for Chinese manga or for Japanese manga but in Hong Kong?
No, it's Chinese, like Chinese. And it's mostly like people that were in Hong Kong that drew some of them. Because the ones in Hong Kong, I would say the most popular ones are all comedy, which is very like different.
They're all what, sir?
They're all comedy.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is quite different.
The famous ones in Hong Kong that I know just from like not even growing up. I didn't grow up, but visiting that I knew about. There's one which is like called Mr. Q, I think. And it's about this. It's basically it's like the Three Stooges. Is exactly what it is.
Right.
It's just the Three Stooges. Where it's like I think one's a short guy, there's a tall guy, and then there's like a handsome guy, and they're like a trio, and they just get themselves. And then there's McDowell, which is like a amorphic pig growing up in Hong Kong. And the problem with it is like the comedy style wouldn't translate well into the West. Because it's a lot of speed talk comedy. Which it doesn't, it's not something it works in the West, like, and it's also a lot of like, I would say, puns, but it only works in Chinese.
Oh, I've heard about this, yeah. It's like wordplay, right? How Chinese and like tones and that shit works.
Yeah. It's tonal and that's why it won't work. But also it's also very cultural as well, but I think there's like some comedy that can work. I tried to remember because I seen like one of because it's like I feel like some of its inspirations like almost South, because it's like there's a whole movie I think was based on him trying to flush a poop,
right?
And the poop's like alive or something. Yeah, it's a comic. I'm trying to remember. The famous one, the famous joke I recall is like basically they visit a doctor, and the doctor's like, I can't treat McDowell because his symptoms aren't aren't diagnosed by our like clinic.
Mhm.
And then the mom's like, okay, so what do you diagnose? It's like I can diagnose like stomach ache, and then it's just a speed read of like 500 different like symptoms, and then he stops at the, and then it's like the mom's like, you said the thing that you diagnosed, and he's like, no, I didn't, and then they repeat the whole 500 sprint talk, and I'm like, yeah, this would not work in the West. It's like asking a voice actor to speed read.
Yeah.
Because it becomes very rhythmic, and that's why it's kind of hard translated. And that's why I think it's very hard to translate some of the like nuances between Hong Kong comics compared to like Japan.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about the other stuff because I'm pretty sure that all like things which can work. Surely there's a battle manga somewhere that some Hong Kong artist made that
Yeah,
someone
surely,
like
right?
translated. Surely there's something out there. But I don't know, maybe it's just because comedy works well in Hong Kong environment because people in Hong Kong are just high stress.
Laugh at
That's
anything. They can blow off some steam.
Well, does New Zealand have any good comics?
Alex? Hell no. You don't have shit apart from rugby, bruh.
It's one of what I hate about Australia and New Zealand is the fact that we don't really have culture to be proud of.
We're too recent to have culture, man.
I don't think so. I think we could. It's just that we killed off all the funding for it.
Sure, the Maori have their like folk tales and stuff, but I don't know about like.
Surely they have something. I mean, okay, this is my problem with some of the funding is usually they do go to like indigenous people, but I don't see them being used. Because every time I read so like because I am a bit concentrated at the game industry, I know like some of where the funding goes to, and most of the time, not most of them, I get to see the pamphlet where they advertise where the funding should go, and half the time it's like need to go to indigenous people, and I'm like, I do not see an indigenous like game designer anywhere. Because their thing is they're probably not even going for it because they're probably more concentrated at surviving.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, there's a whole like study and research about like people that get into video games. They're already wealthy enough to be able to go into gaming.
Gotcha.
Like they can do it as a hobby.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Like, you know the guy that the devs for like Expedition, they all had come from rich backgrounds. The main guy that started the company, like he comes from a wealthy, like rich family in France, and it's like, okay, makes sense.
Be born better.
Just win the inheritance buff when you start your game. So I'm like thinking, if you're going to make it like a gaming fund, like the first thing putting it on the indigenous people is probably the worst bit because they're probably going to spend it on other stuff than that. like probably arts and other stuff than gaming.
Check it out on the Australia Hit List playlist on
And the thing is, I don't think
playlist.
I can't imagine a lot of people would want to play. I wouldn't say play, but they're more likely to play something that's fun than play something that's trying to be art.
Yeah.
Like I think like people play Balatro because they want to play Balatro, not because it's like it's trying to say something true.
It's trying to say something.
Yeah, I'm saying it's saying nothing is why people play it, because they're not thinking about it. They're trying to get away from the.
Yeah, I think if a game has both, then that's great. Something.
I
may
mean,
get
different
across,
novels
but-
work for a reason because it's like, oh, people are going it for the story. So they're all. If you make a game that's a visual novel, they're already look. It can be something that I treat.
Or like,
But, like-
It Takes Two, right? Like,
Yeah, but that's because it has cinematics. It's like one of the biggest focus is cinematics. But like, in order to do cinematics, and this is my honest appeal of like doing cinematics, I probably needed a bit of a movie background because I know a couple of devs that made Cat and they come from film. But to me, sometimes I'm like, yeah, to these movie people, I'm like, they're not taking full advantage of the medium. And that's a bit of my complaint about some of these artists is like they're not taking full advantage of the interactive nature of the game.
hmm.
But also I understand it, like coming from a movie background, it's like they're not used to people making up their minds. It's something I've been thinking about because I'm like doing my game and I'm like, it's more narrative focused, but I'm like, the art's going to have to be good. That's why I'm like figuring out how much CGs do I need to put into the game. There's always the easier way, man.
Yeah. Is there like a magic select tool in here?
Is that a magic select tool? I don't think so.
They've just done this in Krita.
Where's the challenge?
The challenge is drawing itself. I don't need extra challenge.
I gotta delete this. Oh. Ooh, how's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy from last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his like just stream again.
Hey, yo! I'm like so zoomed in that I haven't seen anything, so and he hasn't said anything in chat, so
Yeah, I just looked in the corner. I'm like, hey, it's a guy again.
that one dude. Hey, welcome
No, this is
back,
Albert.
man. I'm so happy. Ah,
He's drawing Deltarune character, I think.
yeah, I kind of gave up on the face of this guy. The clothes I didn't mind. I think I did okay on it.
You did okay because you covered a lot of the anatomy.
Okay, man. But like, look at the arm raised with the sleeve. You know, like that looks okay, right? I got some lines there. It's okay. I think the cape maybe. Never mind.
I mean, okay, I appreciate you put some thought to the cape. And we're using it not the greatest software, so I'm appreciating that you got that far.
Yeah.
Like, this is probably like the bottom tier is like Gartic Phone, which a lot of people can draw great stuff in Gartic Phone. This is like a tier above it, and then any drawing app is above that.
Like extra. Who's a guest?
I feel like, if anything, recently, it's like I do question like how much character designs have recently not fill in the bill of this. People will cosplay as this character.
Oh. I mean, that is kind of a big thing for clarity.
Maybe like people. I think game studios should test it with cosplays. Like, will you cosplay this character? If the answer is no, then go back to the drawing board. Go back to the drawing board. You need more like stuff.
Premium. You can watch ad-free, offline, and
Because I feel like,
and listen
especially with gacha games, I think they tested like a
one
lot.
subscription, 2 apps. Continue watching the highest quality videos from anywhere by seamlessly switching devices.
You think that's why some of them are PG and they have like the skirts and that kind of thing?
And play videos when you
Yeah,
switch on.
somewhere when they're testing it, someone's like,
Discover
please.
Premium.
Please. I don't want to wear nothing underneath there.
I do wonder like what the test condition for character designs are compared to like different cultures. Because I reckon that's a reason why like a lot of recent things haven't been working, and now that I think Overwatch has gone back to making more attractive characters, which is kind of weird thing they even said out loud. Yeah, we're going back to like making more characters. It's like, huh. We're backflip for some studio that wants to be very diverse.
Mr. Nasty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Susie Gaster, I think you're out of sicko mode. Hey, thanks, man. I'm blooded.
Just learning.
Appreciate the
Hey,
encouragement.
check your Deerstalker hat. Oh yeah, you
Alright.
did.
Wait, which layer is this line on? Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it on my line?
Yeah, well, one of those is your.
I just realized you drew over my thing, but you forgot to make the nose.
This for what? Oh, fuck.
And the ear.
Oh, I thought that ear was getting hidden behind the hair, or is it not?
I looked at the art and it looks like it's not really that hidden.
Hey, bring it back, man. Bring it back.
Bring it back. Okay, here's a question to you. Is it true that every white boy is his favorite? That
You broke up after every white boy's favorite.
music being the Killers.
The Killers? Oh, hell no. I feel like there is a song that I like from The Killers. Oh, it's Mr. Brightside, right?
Yeah, it's Mr. Brightside.
Yeah. That's not my favorite.
It's like
song.
every white boy's favorite song, Mr. Brightside. When I go to the club and they play Mr. Brightside, every white person gets hyped.
I mean, look, you gotta get hyped for it, but like, favorite song, nah.
It's like stereotyping, but it's true.
What a fucking cool. That means
I
this...
just remember because
He's here.
I was in a club once, and then the DJ starts putting Mr. Brightside, and why it's just like, oh yes, they're putting Mr. Brightside on, and then halfway through the song, it turns out it was a remix, and they like it changes to a very different tune, and they're like, oh, they ruined Mr. Brightside. How could they? How could they screw up Mr. Brightside? And then every other white person I met at a club that I seen them at a club all like bang to the Bright Side, like, huh.
Africa.
It's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
stereotype.
it's a popular song for sure.
Bet.
I'm going out of
I
my
don't like to be
head,
scared.
and I'm doing just fine. Gotta be.
Gotta be fine.
Cause I want it all. I should have told my singing teacher that's what I want to sing at the end.
Oh, the other one is Bohemian Rhapsody.
Okay, look, man, that's a goat, bro. You can't pass Bohemian Rhapsody up. Every single karaoke I go to, if there's an empty space at the end of the queue, I'm like, all right. By the end of the night, I'm gonna
Okay,
hit
yeah.
this.
You know, okay. My friends all do the same thing, but it's mainly because they said we want our bang for the buck, and because it's the last song, it's the longest song they. in the back
This is
of
also
my-
true. For sure.
So we're going to put Bohemian Rhapsody.
They can't kick us out halfway through Bohemian Rhapsody.
Is this the real life?
It's just fantasy.
What in a landslide?
It's just a reality.
You're watching a toothbrush play.
Said I told my singing teacher I want to sing Into the Unknown by the end of the thing.
Into the unknown?
Yeah, the Frozen 2 song. And that's like, just like starts full tilt, like, Into the Unknown! Like, super high.
Sorry, your mic peaked off.
My mic piece, yeah. My voice cracked as well, that's probably why.
Why that song?
Cause it's kind of cool and like really challenging. My teacher was like, yeah,
Okay,
even
but the
odd
part of me
struggles
is
to do
like,
that.
is it because you have a niece that likes like?
Yes, no. I mean,
'Cause
maybe
I
honestly,
know
I
that
wouldn't
if-
know if I did.
Because I know like if I learned that song, my niece would go crazy.
I
She's like a Frozen fan.
haven't even watched Frozen 2, I don't think. I just
Neither
like the
have
song,
I.
that's-
I just know that described it as, what did they describe it as? The plot of Avatar or something like that,
What,
and then
Avatar?
like
I haven't seen Avatar
Yeah.
2 or 3 either, actually. Need to watch at some point.
And then I just read the synopsis of it, and it's like, okay, sure. Because apparently that movie had so much production issues. Mainly because the plot was actually overcomplicated. And it didn't, like, basically they had to dumb it down because kids didn't understand the plot. And I'm
okay.
like, how did you expect the kids were going to understand the plot? Because, by the way, the plot's like, I'm trying to think of what the exact plot was, but it's along the lines that Anne and Elsa discover that their ancestors were actually assholes because they took over someone's land, and they lied about it. And that's like the major big plot, is they figured out their ancestors were crappy, and that their dad was trying to resolve their parents were trying to resolve the plot, and that's why they disappeared.
Right, because as far as you know, they just died at sea otherwise, right?
Yeah. And so I think that was what the plot. That's my backstory. But like, I don't expect like a kid that liked the first movie to understand that plot.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I would say comparing, it's like telling a kid, it's like, hey, like an American kid telling it like, hey, this land used to belong to Native American. The kid's like, what?
I am a
What do you
Native
mean it
American.
belongs
I
to
was born here.
I was born here. And it's like, yeah, but the land is like, it belonged to other people. We don't really belong here. It's like, I don't know how you tell a kid that.
Yeah, it's like, where do we belong? Thousands of miles away in Europe, I guess. I mean, in England, like.
It's like, we kind of stole someone's land. Like, this is like plot you discover when you're in high school, not when you're in, like, not when you're enjoying childhood.
Yeah.
And so they had to dumb it down, but they still go through the same like kind of plot. And I still understand what they were trying to do, but I was like, maybe this is too early for a kid to understand, and maybe if you're thinking, just change your movies.
Mm.
You should examine who you're marketing it for when you're making the plot, instead of trying to like, because they had to like revamp the whole plot at that point. And I get the argument, say, oh, this is an important discussion. Because I think it recently happened with the other, I think it was like Ilio, where the main character was meant to be a queer character. And basically they fired the director and replaced him, and so animes were told to like remove every reference to it, and so the film became like all over the place. But part of me is like, maybe they should have planned like, what they were going to do with the film.
Mm.
Because yes, I think the queer thing is good for the queer community. It's just that if you're trying to make the movie sellable to like normal, no, I wouldn't say like anyone, it's very hard. I think that's why like the only recent like animation film that did so well is K-pop Demon Slayer, is because it was just marketed to kids and the right demographic of like, oh, kids like K-pop idols. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
And I think the important thing is K-pop idol is really carried by the music numbers.
Yeah, for sure. Like the very large reason of popular the song.
I think it's also
Specifically
because
Golden.
like I reckon it's probably something along the lines. Like for me, it's like the Renaissance, like all the musical numbers and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like Aladdin and like to me, it's like it's still culturally relevant till this day, is because VTubers sing them all the time, or like whenever there's karaoke.
Yeah.
And that's why they're still culturally relevant compared to like the shows that don't have any music numbers.
Mm. Not wrong.
I'm not wrong. It's sad, but I'm not wrong. Because my brother also takes me to like the Broadway shows, and I'm like, oh, get to hear Aladdin again.
Broadway's fun. I've got a friend who plays table tennis. He does choir singing. He's like, oh god, how he's 70s now. Yeah, he does like choir singing. He's just about to do a Broadway show, which I'm super excited. I think I'm gonna try.
I enjoy Broadway shows. It's just that like some things I'm like, does this need to be a Broadway show?
Does it need to be one? What do you mean?
Okay, so my brother recently took me to watch the Back to the Future Broadway show.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if that needs to be a Broadway show.
Oh, okay. It's a good Broadway show. Like the production value is there, and it's pretty good. But like to me, I'm like, by the end of it, I was like to my brother, I'm like, I actually prefer the movie.
Yeah. Hey, maybe it just gives
That's
you
what I
more
told him.
appreciation for the movie, you know? Maybe that's the
Okay,
true
so
purpose
like
of
in
it.
the musical, I'm trying to remember the musical, but there's like you watched Back to the Future, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to recap the whole plot, but the beginning of the movie, I'm trying to remember what Doc does, but Doc gets in trouble with like some terrorist organization because he steals uranium or
Okay.
chemical, if I recall. Like, you remember that he steals uranium or something like that, and then he goes to the car park, and he's like, I got the flux capacitor, and then they test it out, and it's like, oh, it works perfectly. And then Doc gets shot by, like, some people from some Islamic State or something like that. Because it turns out he stole uranium from... And then Marty spends the whole time, like, trying to tell Doc whether he's like, oh, you should you should not steal the uranium before you get shot at a parking lot.
I can't remember exactly how it starts, but yeah, sure.
But yeah, you remember he gets shot, right?
Yeah.
At the parking lot. In the play, I was like, oh, I can't wait to get shot by like some extremist group. No, they took that bit out and they're like, okay, he uranium poisoning because he's not wearing a uranium vest. And I'm like, the fuck is this?
Okay, alright. Change the plot a little bit here, that's fine.
And then they gave Doc a music number where... Also, okay, they also changed his personality a lot because I don't recall Doc talking much about his feelings throughout the thing, but as a musical, you need to know the motivation. So at some point, they started talking about how his trying to be like a discoverer of a new like, and I'm like, that's not popular. So there's like a bunch of that stuff in there, which I'm like, I would say they made the Doc sound like Genie from Aladdin.
Oh.
And I don't think that's a good thing, but I was like, sure, it works for the music and it works really well, but it's just like, man, it makes me appreciate the movie way more. It's me, Morty. Then again, I think some part of the Back to the Future gets ruined by the fact that Rick and Morty exist.
I never saw Rick and Morty. I get occasionally I get the references, but like I never saw it.
I think it just got ruined by the internet, and also like it's very inconsistent because they do change their right well. But it's like also very hard because sometimes some of the seasons are good and some seasons like just terrible.
Right.
Like downright just terrible, like bad. So yeah, that was one where I'm like, this doesn't need to be a movie. The weirdest one I think I watched was a smaller one, and it was about it's a strain one because my brother wanted to see what a strain like.
Oh, Australian Broadway.
Yeah, like it's mainly like for strain history. So someone decided to make a play, a musical about the firing of Gough Whitlam, which was one of our prime ministers um got fired by the Governor General.
Right. Okay.
It's a quick history lesson. It's basically Gough Whitlam was a Labour member. I'm trying to remember if your Labour is our sort of Labour as well. It's the progressives basically, and our progressive politician made so many big reforms. Like he tried to change a lot of things. Like one of his biggest things was trying to make university free, which it worked for like a couple of years, and then he tried to do a lot of other stuff, and he funded a lot of the art as well. But because of all the funding, he overspends a lot as well because funding. Oh, but the and some of his own members of the cabinet also got themselves into scandals. And then I'm trying to remember the big thing, but basically the other party, the Conservative Party, started like blocking the money flow for the government. Like in Parliament, they just kept blocking without good excuse. They just kept blocking it, and they stopped the government from providing anything for like I think a long-term solution. So they were at a stalemate in terms of the in the Parliament, which is bad for the country because you're basically not making any, which is great at all. And so the Conservative Party then convinced the Governor General, who is meant to be the British correspondent person that is allocated by the Parliament to basically talk to the Queen, and they have executive. But most of the time, they don't do anything. They just sit there and be the correspondent.
Mm-hmm.
He used the power of the Queen to fire our Prime Minister and replace him with the Conservative Party.
Right.
Now, it's controversial, and that's why it's like a big part of Australian history. Because imagine just getting your Prime Minister fired by the Queen. Now, historically, there's like a lot of things that actually happened as well, because one of the major things that isn't talked in the play.
Can't have your
because
ghost chips.
I guess
Nasty,
they can't
I
talk
only
about
just
it.
learned what that reference is.
I'm pretty sure this actually happened, which was Gough Whitlam
Only
threatened
just
the
got it.
Americans. Because the Americans built a base called Pine Gap. You can see that Northern Territory. And basically they were using this space to spy on people. And they didn't like Gough Whitlam making all these progressives because he wanted to take down some of the mining stuff. And so apparently they also tried to convince the Governor General to fire Gough Whitlam. So a lot of people were doing dodgy stuff. And I think it was like a couple of years ago they actually admitted they did actually do that, and they took a piece of note that said, "Don't ever mess with Australian affairs again." But who knows? They might have done it again. But yeah, they did some fun stuff, dodgy stuff, but fun stuff. But yes, I watched the play. That was the context of this talk. It was alright. It wasn't like terrible, but I can see why they won't play it on Broadway. Also, the thing was, it was more of a comedy. They changed all the movies into for sure. Everything's comedy.
Oh,
Have you seen any plays?
I used to see Shakespeare plays. They used to do at my local gardens. They used to have every year a oh, in fact they still do. They brought it back recently. It's like a summer festival thing, and they have a bunch of like Shakespeare's plays. They have some pantomimes and like other events and stuff going on.
Was
Have
it
you
done traditionally?
How do you mean traditional?
With blood effects and everything?
No.
Going to the
they had their own narrative, but
they have their... You know, that's what they do tradition, like the old Shakespeare plays.
they just
Was there's
stab
actually meant to
people.
be like blood and stuff.
Oh god.
So they do fake blood and stuff.
Right.
I know there's only one theater group that does that, and I've been to one of their plays, like Macbeth, where they when they die, they spill the blood onto the thing, so they advise everyone to they know it's gonna get spoiled.
Yeah.
That was so out of nowhere, but yeah, that actually happened. I do have photos of it. It was kind of interesting. I've been to so many weird stuff that I wish I kind of filmed.
Sometimes be like that, eh? Taking my camera, or should have gotten that out rather.
I should have clapped. Oh man, like one of my favorite travel stories was when I think it was like when I was in Japan. There used to be a robot restaurant. I think I told this story, but it's so funny to me. It's like so there's this robot restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
It was like very famous for being a tourist site, and for whatever reason, my dad was having a pissy day, so he didn't want to like go anywhere, and we kept telling him it's like, oh, we need. And my brother's like, we need to make a booking and everything, and then my dad's like, I don't want. This is just making bad and stuff, and it was like pissy through the whole day. But my brother got the booking and got everything, and it's like my dad was getting very annoyed. It's meant to be a trip, and it's like I organized everything, but why are we going to this river thing? And then he notices the like brochures and commercial, and it wasn't advertising the restaurant much because it was more advertising pre like Japanese women across the board on the brochure and ads. And my dad saw that, and so when we're like booking, like when we're like in the actual and he had to pay for the like the meal and everything, he secretly paid extra. And we're like, why did you pay extra? And it's like, well, it turns out there's a birthday set. And then we're like, did you just lie about your birthday? And it's like, yeah, maybe. and so we went to the inside an A, where it's like it's basically a giant stage where they perform, and there's a lot of pretty girls that like walk on stage along with a giant robot, and it's meant to be this weird narrative between robots and like dinosaurs stuff. Weird, it's like weird anime stuff, which I cannot remember the plot of, but most of the time you're just looking at the like
yeah, sure.
doing this, strutting the assets because they're like ease and everything, or like very not a lot of clothes.
Yeah.
And my mom's like watching, like, wow, my husband's very happy. You're happy, and then one of the ladies like, "Oh, here's the gift, the birthday present thing," and my dad's like clapping and filming everything. He's being so happy. It's like smiling like my child, like a child, and him is like, my brother's like, tomorrow's my birthday.
So it comes back here, right?
And my dad's like, yeah, it's my birthday. And it's like clapping and happy. And then he left so happy that by the time he got back to the hotel, he's like, "Oh, it was such a great experience and everything." And then he just rubs a pocket, and he's like, the first time I ever heard a dad yell out like a swear word. He's like, "Shit," really loudly, like across the whole hotel. And we're like, "What happened?" And like, "I left my wallet there."
Oh my god.
He was so happy. He
This
forgot about his
guy.
wallet.
Yeah.
And then my mom's like looking at him, and it's like, "I have your wallet." I just want to see you stressed out. But also, you were so mad early in the day, but your mood changed completely when you saw Pretty Woman.
Oh boy.
And my brother's still sitting in the corner. It's my birthday soon.
My birthday tomorrow. Oh boy.
I have so many of these travel stories, but yeah, that's just such a funny one.
Hey, guys will be guys. What can we say?
Guys will be guys. He was so mad at during the whole day. It's like it's such a pissy mood. It's like, oh, yeah. It's my trip. And then it's like, pretty lady. Never mind.
Oh,
Good
God.
choice.
I wish I had the level of shamelessness.
The shameless in front of your wife.
Yeah, kind of crazy. So I went to. I can't remember if I told you. I went. Was it last year
What
on
a
New Year's?
brothel.
I was at like I was in Melbourne, right? And
Yeah.
Turtle took us clubbing because I'd never been clubbing before, so we went to try and. We never found a good club, but one of the last ones we went to, near or like halfway through, as one of my friends went home, which is unfortunate. They brought out like dancing girls and like the basically like bunny outfits, right? But without the ear, like pink like leotards with like knee-high boots and like basically wearing very little. I'm just sitting here, the dancing. I have a front row seat because we stand close to the stage, and then like just above me, I'm like, what? Like, I'm too socially awkward for this. I didn't come here for this. How do I
But
react
now like this,
in person?
and it was such a good present.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
like it feels rude not to like look, but but yeah, man.
would I look? Well, as a guy, I shall.
I mean, you gotta at least like half look, but like, come on, I mean, it's
What
at
I
a
mean,
club.
look
They're
closely,
there for a
double down.
reason, you know.
They grew them for a reason.
Okay, yeah. I don't know
That's
about
what I
grew them.
heard,
Grew them
man.
is crazy, but
I'm just repeating what you said, man.
I said not there for a reason, man. Nobody said anything about growing anything.
You grew them for a reason, right? It's like when our prime minister was discovered to went to a strip club,
Yeah, well,
and some people just cheered. It's like, what a bloke.
yeah. I mean, could be worse. Like, one of us. One of us.
It's like it could be worse. It's like could be worse. He could be stealing our tax dollar money. No, This has got caught going to a strip club.
Could have been. He could have had his name on a certain island's list, but like, there he is.
Here he is, just going to a strip club. Now, which island do you not want to go to? Surely not that one.
I mean, history was made there. Man. Gonna be a site.
It's an architect. They've rebuilt it
Eventually
as a
they'll be
museum.
like, this was the one place where like that thing happened.
This is the one place where Bill Gates got her in this very room.
Oh man. Oh, my hand's cramping.
Your hand's cramping.
Yeah. That's the other issue of using a mouse, I guess.
I like how you drew. Wait, let me take away my layer. There it is. I was like, oh shit, it looks better. And it's like,
I mean, you put shading on the fucking line art, bro. I haven't got to that level yet.
it's just a brush, man.
Get there, I'll get there.
Alright, I was meant to multiply the whole thing.
I feel like I'd have a lot of fun just like trying to very slowly render something. If you just did the line art or some shit like that. Beta copies, you could do it yourself, but like, you know.
Maybe we do the opposite. You draw the line art and I just render it.
Oh god.
Let's see how much I can fix.
Please no.
It's like, ooh, yes. I think the boxes helped.
It really did. Still, I don't know. It was like the head is still. I kind of gave up on this guy.
I mean, okay, it's probably because you are drawing on. Hard to like get it right. Part of me wants to teach you maybe a better mouse technique than trying to teach you on a tablet because you're not even using it. Because I think maybe the strat is you do magic, you do lasso art instead.
I can't remember how you said that word. Like
you draw with your mouse, but you scrap it really quickly, and then you start cutting it, and we're erasing stuff instead of trying to draw line art. So you do more fills and stuff like that.
gotcha. I think I should be.
I think that why you're struggling so much is because you're trying to like mouse draw like line art when I'm assuming the people that are really good aren't even doing art with mouse. They're doing it just do lasso and just sculpt it as a go.
Right. Yeah.
And that's why you're struggling so much with mousing my line art is because I'm using a drawing tablet to do actual good art while you're trying to like mouse draw it. But then again, part of me says that's like probably 50%, and the other 50% is just knowing having the skill.
Yeah.
which is like coloring and rendering stuff. But I've been learning this new technique now, which I'm curious how well it goes.
Or
Oh, it's for lighting and stuff. So the technique, what I learned recently, because I was like taking different art courses and seeing what I learned from it, was instead of coloring everything first, I think what they do is they add a giant multiply layer on and make the whole scene dark and then start lighting it up. So once you're done with your like drawing, I show what I mean. Lighting. I think it's like one of the techniques, but I'm going to look at other techniques as well.
okay, yeah. What's up, sir? So you
Oh, you probably have to look at my stream. I am doing it in Clip Studio. Let me just stream it. Da, 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 da.
so I should play it up before it goes and it's to the bottom.
What's happening? Okay, shit. Freak is it? Maybe make it more. Or I'll just try and figure out some colors. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean up some of the art as well because I screwed up the art. Which is why I don't like this technique. Parts of where I don't like the technique is that yeah. Okay, so one of the techniques I recently was trying out is where you make a multiply layer and you ink it all in one color. And it should look like something scuffed like this. Maybe I do it from scratch, which was you can select by like you can magic wand it in most applications. And so I think I can create a selection. I'm just using settings from within this app. And then I can just dip it all in blue in a dark color. Should be a bit darker, but I didn't fill everything in. So that's a multiply layer. I'm just going to make it slightly more darker. Something like here. And what you do after that is you actually put an overlay layer. And you add some white. And instead of like you're basically lighting where you think the, and so it actually looks better. Trying to remember the right lighting as well. But basically, that's how you do lighting without thinking that much into it. I think I made it too dark, but essentially, this does all the lighting for you, and you don't have to think that hard.
I can see it working really well for indoor lighting, I guess.
Oh, you can do outdoor lighting. It's just that I'm scuffing up the multiply layer, which is it can be brighter because this is me just changing the multiply, not the overlay. And so you're balancing between a multiply layer and a. So you have to determine where your light.
Yeah.
And then once you got your the right amount of darkness, then you do the lighting, and that makes your life a bit more easier.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
And so now just figuring out, okay, here's where the lighting is a bit more, and then that's like half the lighting done already.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of does some shading for you.
Well, I did half the lighting already, but like this just increases it by a lot.
Yeah. And it makes it a little bit more natural as well.
Yeah, and then if I want to do extra, you make a different overlay. And there's reflected lighting, which is lighting that bounces because it hits the ground. So like how light works is things we see in color, and things on the ground, they tend to be more browny brown color or yellowy color, and bounces up, and the light reflects it onto the surface of our shadows. So the bottom would be actually a bit yellowy in the dark places, basically. I'm using a razor. So this would look like some parts where I want the bottom to light up will have some reflected lighting because it's bouncing up from the bottom. And because the other thing about lighting is naturally like the sky, this sounds very dumb, but the sky is blue. So any shadow that is dark above, I need to erase some of this overlay. So I can also raise some of the overlay to get back some of the darkness. If we say like some of the darkness is here, because of reflected lighting from above being blue, we can add some blue from the reflected lighting up here. Something along those lines. This is a bit too blue. I think I need to desaturate it. But it's analyzing what it looks like.
Yeah, I can see there's a lot of playing around with it to get the.
That's the trick to shading.
Yeah.
I hope you don't forget it. Write it down on a piece of paper.
I think I could have remembered that shit, bro. I ain't doing.
Dude, it is like high. It's not in depth. I could even go deeper, but that's probably bare bones. And it's a technique I learned recently, and I thought, oh, this is cool, but it probably help you on your rendering skills and makes you a bit.
I mean, that would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can only do it in a specific art tool, and I'm not usually drawing in those.
Part of it in here with your.
But it's like, I mean, if I was properly learning art, then I would for sure pick it up. That'd be we're doing these like once a week at most, and then I'm drawing Garthone, which doesn't have it, or Scriblio, which doesn't have it, or Paint, which doesn't have it. I'm like,
Well, okay, so you could do it, but it's actually interesting how you do it. So by studying how I just did that, what you do is you use opacity as your fill.
I mean,
And yeah, it's a fun technique, but like you could try and opacity.
I use opacity for shading anyway, but like,
But that's how I would say you think about it, is like, oh, just darken it.
gotcha.
But you can also like, yeah, what I said is you can do it here. That's what you kind of can. What you do is you make a new layer. I'll show you probably by doing the cape here. Same thing. I look for blue, and I target all layer with your bucket, and you can actually like bucket the dark stuff. See that? Like it darkens it, and then you can make a new layer. And I think you can clip it. Yeah, you can toggle a clipping tool, and then you can just overlay it. Let me grab a brush, and then oh, it's slow, but yeah, it's doing it. Yeah, there we go. It's coming off a weird color, but yeah. That's because I made the multiply to blue. But yeah, you can overlay it and then play around with the settings. Because I think you can get some effect brushes as well. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, there's like blend tools as well. So instead you just blend it after you draw in where you think the bright spots are. See, that's your like cape done. It did.
I mean, it's a little bit too blue now.
Yeah, but that's me just accent painting it blue.
Yeah.
I will probably go for a more bland color for multiply. This is
Jesus
because
Christ, what are you doing to my drawing?
this is meant to be the.
Only
oh
I
wait,
can
this
butcher my
might be
drawing.
multiply. My bad. There we go. It was at normal, but now I set it to multiply. But there, that's pretty much. And that is too weak.
Yeah, they're like the same now.
Oh, I can see it working, but it's like very dim compared to what I'm using. But maybe because of this. Ooh. Oh, that's because that's how dark it actually set it to. There we go. We can actually see the overlay now. So yeah, you can do it. It's plausible. Mythbusters.
I mean, that's still in here. It's like, it's not a horrible art program, but
It's not horrible because you can do this. There we go. And go make sure it's in your style so that Tiaki fixes it. You're improving your art skills. And clearly,
thanks.
you haven't.
I was gonna go over this anyway. It's fine, man. I had it. I had it.
Oh, fine, I had to get rid of it. So yes, you can do it in this drawing app.
Yeah.
I like how you gave up on the hand.
It's holding something. I gotta figure out how to do that.
No planning was thought out.
Has no effect on the rest of the drawing. All good.
It's all good. No effect. Just sadness overall. Right, raise some buttons.
Checking out an
I think it's because the lag isn't from you; it's from like the servers. Which, to be fair, it's like the way this app is running a server is very great compared to like a lot of other drawing apps. You learned something new about Oz techniques.
I did, whether I remember it or not is no. That's why I'm like, I've got too
I'm just
many
gonna tell
things
you
to remember. That's why I'm like, I don't want to learn it right now. I'm not gonna remember everything. I
That's
only
why I
just
teach you what.
relearned where the fucking eyes go on the head. Like, come
He's learning, guys.
on. Get it there. It's getting there, I swear.
Sooner or later, you can make a visual novel yourself.
Uh-huh. Sooner or later, I'll finish that one visual novel that we started last year sometime.
Yeah, you have to draw the art, man.
I just need to do one character in like 2 scenes. Probably not. I really should go back. Maybe once I finish, I've got like a side project going on at the moment that I'm actually getting paid for. Maybe once I finish that.
What are you even getting paid for?
I'm just adding some content for a learning system on my national table tennis buddies. Nothing data, just copying some info really. That's more money than I've had. Yeah. I kind of like that.
What, getting money? Okay, when this happens,
I
to get
mean,
money.
yeah, I like that too, but like, I'm just like looking at because I traced the outline of the arm and I'm just gonna fill tool it, and I looked at it and I was like, I kind of like leaving it empty like that actually. It's real. Mother. Excuse me, kids.
Screw big kids. I decided today I'd be a racist.
What else is new?
That's racially charged.
Uh-huh.
Mickey's going to teach me about racial dynamics. There's a house.
Back in my day, it was all black and white.
There was no yellow people. Did you ever watch the Harry Potter series when you grew
Yeah, I grew up on Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings.
Have you
But
seen the HBO remake?
the remake, oh, I've seen. Is it out already? Or like coming out?
Yeah, like the trailer's out, and I was like, my brother made my mom watch it because he knows that she's a big fan of the Harry Potter series, and my mom's like,
Right.
this is terrible.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes about it, but I haven't actually really myself.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
It was, but then hey, kind of like a lot of the Rings.
I would say it seems to me whoever's directing it, I don't think it's like more like he understands it or anything. It's more like he directs as if it's like a drama series when I think a lot of people go magic,
Hmm.
like the world and everything. That's what my first thoughts when I was like watching it. I was like thinking about that. Like people go there for the magic and not other things.
Yeah, yeah. Mind you, even when like the books, because I read the books long before, and the fifth one onwards was kind of dry.
Yeah, but it's probably like as my mom said, after the magic's gone by the and by the fifth book. And then I think she kept saying how bad I think it was like the Half Blood Prince and Phoenix. It's like a
Yeah,
lot of the drama stuff. It's like those two books. She's like, I feel like J.K. Rowling stalling is what she told me.
stalling. Hmm.
Yeah, like, stalling for the plot because
I
she
really
can't.
don't know what happened. Maybe she was trying to like. She's like, oh, my viewers are growing. I've got to put some teenage angst in here and like have some romance,
Yeah, and I'm gonna
drama.
make a Chinese character and the name again.
I mean, most Chinese people will call like Chang. Yeah, yeah, Cho Chang. That sounds like good enough.
And what happened to that one single Jewish student that I have?
The Jewish student,
Yeah, there's a Jewish student as well.
canonically.
Yes, canonically there's a
Oh,
Jewish student. I'm not even joking about that part.
hey, which one's the Jewish student?
All I know is what I think his last name was Goldstein.
Goldstein? Who the? Oh,
Gold-
was it from the fifth or sixth book? Really? Wait, Jewish canonically? I don't remember a character like that. I've read the books many times.
Yeah, if I remember, this is something that she tweeted out as well. So canonically, she confirmed that it is Jewish students at Hogwarts.
Let's see.
One of the characters is called Queenie Goldstein. Yeah, technically, Jewish character. That's actually in the movies.
Like one of the really young kids in the movie. The only guy that I'm kind of like, oh, maybe it was.
Apparently, it's indirectly mentioned in the book in Order of the Phoenix. But yes, J.K. Rowling has a weird history using religion and
with
races.
race.
A bit of racism, a bit of everything, man.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're kind of right that she didn't know what to write for the book, so it's like, oh, let's put some like teenage drama, and then everyone's like, we didn't like that.
I'm glad to know we weren't the only ones, because my whole family was like, what the fuck is this? It was, yeah, very strange.
The thing is, it was already going that route when was it Goblet of Fire where they introduced Cho Chan, that whole stupid like love romance plot.
I guess so, yeah.
Because man, Cho Chan is like a badly written character.
Yeah, she. I mean, none of the characters were fantastic I can think of, but it just the world building was really.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, I don't think people were there and for looking at the. It's like they kind. I wasn't. It wasn't kind of like what I was looking at what the trailer was focusing, and it's like it was the character drama, and I'm like, I can see why people loved Harry Potter in the first place, but I don't see the love. And so yeah, I watch them, but I hate that. But surprisingly, she liked the final book a lot.
Oh, interesting. And I think the final book had some good parts. Probably, yeah, more so than the.
It's like those parts never. Would it be better if they cut out the whole part?
Oh, what, sorry?
The fifth and sixth, like the Phoenix and Half Blood.
Yeah, the fifth book is like a whole pile of nothing until people die at the end. That's just it's like.
But like that could have been just the beginning of Half Blood.
Actually, though, yeah.
And it will fix a lot of the pacing issues. Was Order Fix that bad? I'm trying to remember it.
It was
And I
pretty
can't.
bad.
That's the problem, is I can't remember
You
much of
can't
it.
remember it because it was like Umbridge, for the Defense Against the
Oh
Dark Arts,
right, it was the
and like
Umbridge thing.
the whole Dumbledore's army shit, which was like, I mean the
Yeah, but
Room of
then
Requirement arc with their little training thing in there was pretty cool. Like,
But then
chapter.
Harry does his own thing and it's like, oh, I think about Troy Chang. Like, he gets sidetracked, doesn't he? Like, something like that.
Ooh, a little bit, yeah. Because on the side you've got Ron, who's hooking up with Lavender Brown, the random of the.
I do
two
not
random
recall
girl
that.
characters. Yeah, there's like one of the random two Gryffindor girls from the first year. And then of course Hermione becomes jealous of that. I've got their own thing going on. They're always like pissed at each other. Harry's getting really angry because of his scar as well, which is getting fired up. So like yells at Dumbledore. It's just a lot of that.
There's a lot of this that.
Just a lot of.
And then there's the Half Blood Prince,
I don't know what happened to this guy's. I think he's slightly gapped, but this is so good, man.
It's so good.
Yeah, the Half-Blood Prince. Some of it's kind of like some of it's fun.
I mean, there were some good ideas, but not every
Yeah.
idea is good.
It's funny. I never. I guess Star Wars might have been like a little before that era. Yeah, for us growing up, we never really got into Star Wars.
We didn't get to Star Wars. We watched. We would have started on the prequel trilogy.
Pretty cool. Even that, yeah.
Because that
Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter.
But yeah, I for sure have seen Lord of Rings, but I didn't think as a kid I would understand all the intricacies
Yeah, that's
of the world. And you're just like, oh, you're just, which I think Peter Jackson did a good job on the spectacle. But I remember when I was young, I just, when they like travel around, they're basically like, oh,
yeah. I think Sam and Frodo traveling different rocks every time was bringing us past movies 2 and 3.
it's like you just fall asleep there. It's like,
Yeah, like come on, man,
that's
give us
another rock.
the battle scene, give us the Helm's Deep. That was where it was at. I better put this side down so it's McDonald's instead of the popular Japanese anime alternative.
McDonald's. Flip it around. The Golden Arches. We call it.
Oh wait, and what is it called? McRonald's? I think it's McRonald's, and if it works. Maybe I should leave the other hand behind the cape. That's fine. I was gonna fill it out, but never mind. Yep. Maybe. So how did you get into drawing in the first place? Was it something you picked up in high school?
It's something more like I picked up, but also, wouldn't you want to have the ability to draw your own not safe stuff?
My own what, sorry?
Your own not safe for work stuff?
I mean, yeah, sure. Who would say no to that? Like, shit, man. Is that why you initially picked it up?
No.
Okay, you know, if you did, there's nothing wrong with that. But just wanted to ask.
But wouldn't you like that ability?
Because the thing is, sometimes I play these games, you know, like I play NSFW game. These guys don't get it. Don't get.
Don't get it. You just don't understand me.
Everything's just like, shit, you know, with the way missionary you get. Shit, we got another 69 going on. Come on, man.
You gotta be creative, man.
Yeah, you're drawing this shit from scratch anyway. Like, do something with it. And every now and then you get that gem. You sir, you get it. That's off.
You get me, bro.
You know, if I could get to that level, I definitely would. Which, I mean, I could get to that level. Energy in. Imagine I just like learned drawing for like 6 months straight without doing anything else, and my parents like, so how's job search going? I'm like, okay, mom and dad, so I'm making
my own dojin.
yeah. That's how I tell it to them.
living-
Yeah, I'm like, I'm drawing manga. Yeah, I'm like making
I think
art
it was
for games.
I think it was like Draco recently because I showed them some of the stuff on visual novel, and he's like, you know, you could probably make it out. Say for I'm like, nice to know. Nice to know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to do like good not safe work stuff. A lot
I
of
know
the
one artist friend that's drawn like furries because it gives them.
yeah, I think you told me about.
But he
Which,
sounded
yeah.
depressed while saying it, and I see his art. Like, I think it's good, but like at some points where I'm like, he's good at drawing like weapon art, actual characters, because I think I don't know, something about his artwork tells me like he hasn't drawn enough characters. Like he's not a character artist.
Right. I mean, one of my favorite not safe work games, like the main character is literally line art, the 3D line art.
Yeah, but you have to draw the woman pretty good.
Yeah, you have to draw the woman. But
You know what? Just make it like just make the Love and Deep Space version not safe for work game. Because women need their own outlets. Dude, I think it was like recently I watched a lot of people like actually a lot of people are getting off Leon from Resident Evil.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, it's like the only thing we had to do was make every character.
So there's a bit of thirst going around for that guy. Yep.
Apparently, some people like it so much that it forced guys to go to the gym again.
That's how you know we're doing a good thing. Fortunately, we also got to get our saucer.
We need to go to the gym. The gym walk. If we come down to Sydney, we're gonna go for a gym walk.
Alright, man. I do need to hit the gym again. I've got friends that have a membership. Like, I don't want to get one myself again, but I have friends that
The gym walk.
because there's some exercises you can't do at home. Like a lot of back exercises that I used to do, I can't do. And those are some of the ones that I need, actually. Even just like the pull-up machines with the Or just like pull-ups in general. I can't do pull-ups anyway here. Where the fuck is this hole? The hell? Let me fill.
But yeah, I feel like that's what a game needs to be. Instead of trying to make less different games, and need to make a whole just everyone hot.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty worthwhile just to make one character really hot, and then you can just do whatever you want with the others, but if you can spend the time to make
Draw every Harry Potter character, but hot.
You know, like the anime quintessential quintuplets. All 5 of them
What
are
if-
like
Same girl.
sorry?
What if all the girls are drawn the same way?
I mean, they kind of are, but like, you know, they do have certain traits that are different and like personalities and that shit. But like,
Yeah, but if
there's
anyone
only
hit
like
the,
2 or 3 of them really.
but what if one of them hit the gym?
One of them does hit the gym. That's her whole personality, at least until third season. I can't remember.
Oh, you watch some of the rom.
Sorry.
I forgot you actually watch rom coms. So
Yeah.
I barely watch rom coms.
I used to watch a lot more. These days, I just watch man is. Although I'm gonna pick up. I just started watching. Science Fell in Love, so I tried to prove it in that one.
Nope. As I said, I don't watch that much. I think the last one I read was like Nezuko, and then
Oh, Nezuko is actually really good. It took me a while to get to actually. I enjoyed it.
I mean, it was good for like the fan servicey stuff, but like towards the end, it was just like
I appreciated that towards the end they were trying to make a little bit of progress. Like, you know, with most rom-com stuff, it just stays the same the whole.
yeah, but the progress felt like kind of dumb. Then again, a lot of rom coms is a lot of the romance stuff is like this scenario days.
You're cutting in and out. Where?
I was like saying that all like romances like it could be solved under a day.
Yeah,
Talk.
for sure.
But these like characters stall it to no end. Oh well, I think okay. I count this as a recent manga. Was like, what was it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, it's like in the shonen manga scene. What was it called? Because I think it's getting a TV series soon. Oh, it's like Hope You're Happy Lemon, but like in Japanese, it's like Hope You're Happy Bitch.
Okay.
It's like it's almost like the plot is basically the guy's in university or in college, which is a new setting, man. Like think of how many plots in university. And his ex like ditched him and said she was sleeping with 3 other guys, and so
Okay.
he's like asshole bitch, and so basically he finds out that his ex girlfriend also goes to the same university, but he's in love with the university. One of the club presidents. And then he found out that his ex lives with her, like the president of the film club, and it's like, oh crap. But the main like plot is basically he found out that every day he body swaps with his ex.
Okay.
And so and the thing is, it's really intricate. It's every second. They found out it's every second day, and so they have to hide the fact that body swapping. But because like he wakes up in his ex's house that has, and her roommates is the like girl he likes, it's like
Hmm. God.
and then you can guess what happens, which is like hijinks in the room.
Hmm. Sounds fun.
Because it's basically a romance, and I'm like, the plot can go two ways. I feel like it gets back, which is as been like the recent chapters of like, oh yeah, X still has feelings,
Yeah.
and it turns out that she lied about actually dating. This is where I'm annoyed because I feel like is you find out later it's like the ex lied because she believes that relationships don't last long after high school. And so most relationships end after high school and college. So she decided to lie because she thinks this relationship won't last, just because the research says it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I mean, I've heard stories where that actually happened, where it's like, oh, this relation it wasn't even set to go, even though it's like, what's the reasoning? It's like, oh, it's because we're too young. And most relationships don't last. And I'm like, okay. And then I think the recent chapters, it's like the club president that he likes actually is likes him back, and then they're trying to get their feelings sorted out. And I don't know how it goes because that's the recent chapters. But I count that as a rom com at that point.
Yeah. I mean, if the it depends.
It depends.
It depends if there's progress, bro. Like fucking
What are you talking about? Rent a girlfriend?
oh, don't talk to me about Rent a Girlfriend. Oh man.
Where's the
I'm
progress
still gonna
that Rent a
watch the
Girlfriend?
what is it, 4th or 5th season coming out? Dude. But
All I know is about that manga panel of just like, let's store this for another couple years because, and then people edited it. It's like watch the author cuck himself.
I was just like, because the first season I was like, okay, this is kind of bad and like a little generic. I guess I'll try the second season, see how it goes. Second season, I was like, wow, this is actually picking up. Like, there's some character growth. It's like some progression. It's going great. Third season, I was like, okay, we went backwards. What happened? It's like went back to shit. Happened. And then it got to the point where it's like they basically, like they were there. Like they figured it out, like they know they've got feelings for each other, and then they're just like,
Cuck you for 2 more seasons and a half.
yeah, they're just like, but we said,
But we said I have feelings for other guys. The
then
ones
there's that
give
one
you
girl who's just
mind.
throwing herself at the main character for no reason. They
Don't
did
you-
something different for 2, and it's the same with fucking okay, not quite the same, but Lovers War, the first like 2 seasons.
At least it ended, didn't it? Like they end up together.
It ended with a kiss that they like censored out with the sunrise, which fans aren't happy about, and now the latest season is them in college, and apparently it's the same, like it hasn't progressed.
I thought they already went to bed together. Wasn't that like? Didn't they do the deed?
I don't think so, not as far as I know. They went to bed together, but that's because while she was sick.
Pretty sure they went for the like.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
think you
could be
watched too
one.
many dojos, bro. Like,
It could be worse. It could be Ocean Okono.
okay.
You know, where the protagonist, like all the girls like the protagonist, but it turns out that he just prefers dying.
Hmm.
Yes.
I actually haven't watched. I probably should. I know the.
People are comparing it to Chainsaw Man ending, but I'm like, man,
Oh,
that's not even close.
sorry. What?
Yeah, I saw someone like online comparing it to Chainsaw Man's ending to Ocean. I'm
Oh,
like,
the
no, no,
ending.
no.
You mean like
Because the
actual
ending is
anime?
just outright bad. Like, it's basically like if you're there, it's like if you're there for Ocean Kona for the romance, you want to see who wins. The answer is no one wins because the main character decides to play the Sudoku game and disappear from everyone's ship.
I love math. Let's play Sudoku.
I didn't know there was a third option. Like, you know how you see a rom com and you see like the 5 options of like which girl it is, and then he
Yeah,
picks
yeah,
the one where it's like there's no ship, it's just a kayak,
yeah.
and you're like, that's not a ship, and it's like, yeah, I'm gone, bro. Has there been much plots like that? I'm trying to think of is there any rom com where the main protagonist gets with no one.
Apart from just the usual, like indecisiveness, like
Yeah, it's not.
well,
I'm not talking about indecisive. It's like it's clear that he gets no.
right. I think there has been only
I'm like, sure
one,
it
but or at least I mean,
School days.
yeah, School Days. I can't. I don't think I watched School Days. I think I took it off my list.
Well, isn't the end of plot of school? I'm trying to remember the plot, but isn't the end of School Days is like he gets killed?
Is it? That would explain
Yeah,
why
like
some
he
of the
gets.
music is really sad from it, I guess. But like,
It was like basically one of the girls didn't get selected, so she pops up in the good ending where she is like, oh, girl, other girl pops up and stabs
uh,
in some yandere way, and that's how School Days end, and everyone hated it. Oh, I guess the guy just gets from the one because
I thought
he
this
just
is it one of the
dies.
girls' sister. I thought that's why people hated it.
No, I think you're
I guess
thinking of a
that's
different
not.
show.
Are they sisters with
I
each
know which
other?
sister show you're talking about. I think
I thought School Days had something to.
School Days.
And I know I've seen one something that one, but like,
I don't know. It might be the whole medium of just like it's very hard to be satisfied by it. Well, you can't satisfy everyone because
yeah,
you're
yeah.
going to have more characters that are lovable in their own way, and people are going to like connect to a certain one. And the problem is your plot's pointing to this being the winner girl, and sadly, it will never be the blue hair girl.
The Blue Hood. That's the issue I think I have with a lot of rom-coms, and even well, just pretty much
The
anything
fact
with
that
multiple
there is
options,
a
right?
whole new manga making fun of the blue hair characters. Because it's such a trope where the blue hair girl doesn't get selected in the end. It's like I swear at least someone has made a plot where it's like a girl was born with blue hair and her whole goal is to keep dyeing her hair different colors so she can actually get the guy at the end.
I know I haven't really noticed the blue hair, blue head so much. It's just like
Tell me
Childhood
last time you saw a
friends,
blue
man.
hair girl won in the ship wars.
Aqua from Konosuba.
No, I think
um,
McKenna wins that, doesn't she?
I don't know who wins that, honestly. I haven't read any of the manga that's the issue, so I don't know who wins anything apart from Quintessential Quint. They finished that?
I don't think there's. Yeah, I think that's finished.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can count more losing blue hair girls than like winning.
Yeah, I mean you could see.
If you grow blue hair, I'm sorry, you are not winning.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I feel like the issue I have is with childhood friends, like, or sometimes it's childhood friends, and sometimes it's just a girl that's very clearly made as the main heroine, but she doesn't have like anything going for her. Just like she's the one that the MC meets first, or like, oh,
So you hate the first one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like the first girl sucks.
The first girl's
No
always
matter
boring
what.
as fuck, and like she's always the one that's like whiny, like doesn't do anything herself to like actually, you
Progress
know,
the plot.
yeah, progress apart from like get kidnapped or like the usual shit. But like the interesting ones always come later, but never the ones that are picked.
Oh, you mean the last late comers, like the very late comers.
Some of them very late, some of them are just like second or third. Depends which one you like, which show you, right? And then I
I
mean
like the
the other trope that I really like is the enemies to friends love interest, right? Which
I
never.
can fix her.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's not just that. Like sometimes they fix themselves, but it's like
I could fix
there's no
her.
story where that ever works out.
She might be saying some very racist stuff, but I can fix her.
Like there's never.
The last girl can be fixed. Just because she's saying some racial stuff, I trust. I think I try and remember because when I was drawing my vision, some guy came to my chat and said, "Oh, it's pick the black hair,"
Okay.
and I'm like, "Okay." I don't have any black hair girl in this one, but
Oh, unlucky. Wait, you make them all blue head or what?
no, I do have a blue hair character, but it's a visual novel. You get to pick who wins.
True. So you make her the hardest rod or what?
No, I made the blue hair the yandere.
Oh.
That's a shocker.
What about the pink haired one?
What if they're all yandere?
Dun dun dun.
I'm trying to think, has a green hair girl ever won? Because technically they're never the one that's interesting to the protagonist. And you know that's not going to win, so you, like, say, nope, she's never going to win.
I feel like there has been one. I'm thinking of like the. Oh, mind you, again, this is like not finished, but it's like the girl that's clearly the one that's going to be chosen. I feel like there's one that's like the traditional Japanese beauty kind of one, like the long ponytail, and usually childhood friends with the main character, but extremely tsundere. I can't remember what show.
I mean, I was like watching someone react really badly to this show. Will this boy-girl friendship survive? And like, I watch him get so angry at the plot because it's like the main protagonist girl just sucks as a character, actively lies, and it's like,
Oh.
but like the main character keeps forgiving her, and it's like one relationship where you actually want to see it fail,
Yeah.
more than actually see anyone win. It's like this dumpster fire is like tier gold of just like painful to watch, but you really want to see how it crashes.
Yeah, yeah.
It has all the things you hate, like a relationship that seems like it's, and then yeah, you have the childhood friend that's like, I would end. Because I think I'm trying to remember the thing that got him was, oh yeah, it was like the main female character like everyone hates is basically teasing him, is like, oh, what if we kiss, haha, like that thing. It's like, oh, what if we kiss, oh. and he's like, oh, you're just playing with me. And then she's like, oh, but I actually, and then when he's like, oh really, it's like, no. And then she gets mad that he's like, it's like, you made this situation yourself. What do you mean you're angry that he rejected you? And then I think she does like the most worst thing ever. Because like she has this guy to all to herself in the beginning, and then basically she's like, oh, I don't want to be your like model. The guy's like making accessories and stuff and selling them.
Mhm.
And she helps model the accessories. She's like, oh, I don't want to be your model anymore. But here's a random friend I have. She can model. That friend is secret childhood friend. And then she gets mad at the because she found a new model for the accessory. But also, you were the one that introduced the other girl.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's why everyone hates the main girl. It's like she causes her own misery while trying to cause more misery.
Women.
But I got so annoyed with the plot, so I decided to read up what happened. And lo and behold, she actually loses the ship pulls.
Hey, Pog, W.
And turns out she loses it to the childhood friend. The one that she introduced to the main character.
Wow, who would have known? I wonder that.
Wow.
Kind of interesting though. I wonder what the artist. I assume he pulled from some real life experience for that one because they usually do, right?
Well, like the girl causes her own misery, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
why didn't I do? It's like, sounds relatable, but also pain.
Yeah, I've had some adjacent stories.
What do you mean adjacent stories?
Oh, just like IRL happenings of like kind of adjacent.
Kind of like, just pick your mind on the girl you really want.
Yeah.
Or like, you should just explain your feelings because this is active. I had to do it once. Like, I literally had to tell a girl that we weren't going to date at all, just because I knew it was coming.
Right.
Yeah, this is not going. This is not going the place you want it to go. So before you even ask, I'm going to like kill it.
Kind of brutal, man.
I know. I didn't want to do it over text because I felt that was mean.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, yeah, if you're 100% sold that she's going to ask, the worst thing is if you go and do that, and then she's like, "Huh?" You're like, what do you
She
mean?
did invite me to her wedding recently, and I was like, nope, no, I'm not going there. Why would
That's an interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that's interesting, but man, I'm
When
so I
you
lied about it, saying
do you know of other places? Like, how did you meet her? That's the question.
I met her at a friend's like birthday.
Okay. Hmm. Because it's like if you invite an old crush of yours to your wedding, it's like,
Would you
I don't know about
invite
that
your old crush to a wedding? I would say no. I would not want to, because it would just hurt everyone's feelings at some.
Yeah, because it'd be like, oh, who's this person? Why are you inviting them? It's like, oh, I used to have feelings for them. It's like, okay.
Oh my god, he has a career and is hotter than me. It's like, yeah, that's asking. You're asking for trouble. Basically. That's why I
Yeah.
was so confused. I'm like, we don't talk that much anymore.
We don't talk anymore.
She asked me, it's like, oh, why don't you want to go to my wedding? I'm like, do I want to explain it?
Yeah.
I don't want to go to your wedding. Can I just say no?
Man,
She made it a
you
big
got-
deal though. I was like, no,
invitation got lost in the mail, you know? Like, shit, man.
like she was messaging me on
Oh.
on Facebook, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not. I'm just gonna say I'm busy. And then she's like, oh, but how busy? Can't you make time for me? And I'm
Bruh.
like, no, bruh,
Hell
no,
no.
no.
Why is she getting like? Did she want to rub it in your face, or like, was there like what was the?
I
Why was
don't
she so
know.
sad?
Maybe
That's
she got
so
too
weird,
hurt.
actually.
I still have the messages on my Facebook because I don't delete my messages. I'm not going to search them up now. I do not want to look at them again. It was just one of those moments where I'm like, just move on.
Yeah, for real.
Then again, I feel like I could actually, I think she might have misinterpreted like some stuff, and I think that's probably why. But also like, oof. But on the other news, I do you remember that ship story I told you about? Where I was like on a boat, and the whole time I spent was puzzles and this
Oh yeah, I
chat.
remember.
Yeah, I recently discovered she's actually got. Huh.
Got what?
She got married recently,
Ah, everyone's getting.
and I was like, man, she was younger than me by a lot.
Yeah, so how's your going, bro? How's yours
How
looking?
am I going? I It's not like I'm meeting anyone,
Yeah, same.
but that's mainly because I'm kind of want to keep doing the stuff I'm working on. It's not building myself, but I have like aspirations. But if I was to go to date someone, they probably need to have this as me. I think I would anyone.
I mean, it's not like you have to stop it. Like if they got the best option is someone who also has their own thing going on, right? So it's like you can.
Yeah, but I have not seen a girl that I think most girls I've seen, especially on any dating, girls that they want a guy to take care of them.
Right, I see.
Like a lot of girls that really just want a guy to take care of them. Like be there when they're in stress and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm not going to be there.
I'm busy.
I'll be busy. I don't have time.
shit, I'll be happy to be there. I just got take care of me financially. I'll take care of you in every other way. You know, like shit. Yeah.
And I haven't reached that stage where it's like I'm desperate.
Yeah. I mean,
The
you might
internet has
never reach
been
that
nice. Is what happened.
The internet has been nice.
But it has made me think a lot because, like, watching like all the recent dramas behind, like, yeah, watching the whole like Tens drama, big
God.
Valorant streamers,
yeah.
is like, I'm like, oh boy, I'm glad I'm not dating anyone. There's so much rumors, and I don't want any of.
I mean, it's not like
Which
we're
sucks.
at the level where we're gonna get a like 5 twit longest we date someone and then break up, but
Yeah, or have like conspiracy theories. What's your take on that?
on what on Tens and Kaide?
Yeah, I think it might be because their relationship is so public
Yeah. I
that,
mean,
of
I
course,
know
it's gonna
other
get this
couples who have had
backlash.
that issue as well.
And the thing is, like, they've been streaming a lot, so everyone can see like where bits and pieces go wrong.
I mean,
And
I mean, I'm happy to just take Kaide's statement at face value of like they weren't really growing anymore. I've been together since they were 20 or younger, was it?
yeah, I would say I would take it at face value of like, okay, she has grown tired of the relationship. But I can't take Tenz's word for it because it feels like he's just saying yes, even though clearly I don't think he wants this relationship to end.
I don't think I saw Tens's statement.
Well, he's like, basically, he's like, oh yeah, we grew apart and stuff, but like everyone could tell like it's the cope.
Right, yeah. I mean, hey,
And people were like, oh, but then it's a cope. Because he was miserable for like a couple of days
hmm.
and from some of the streamers apparently, yeah, he was But then it's like, also, it doesn't help Kaide's case that I think her sister also broke up in the same week to another big streamer. So everyone's like, ooh.
Oh, the fucking right, Sakura and
Yeah. Because it then looked like, oh yeah, there's a connection when it's like, no, there's not a like, it's very hard to tell if there's and that's where conspiracy. I was talking to my brother about conspiracy theories recently. I think the recent history of like things happening has opened a black hole of, just because the Epstein files confirm so many random
damn files again.
we need to watch the files. But yeah, I was like saying, okay, like, could you previously when we hear about conspiracy theories, we were like, oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
But now, like, oh yeah, there were some high elite exploiting kids. It's been confirmed. God damn it.
What else is actually
Like,
real now? Go back to
what
Area
if you're telling me
51.
that they actually buried ET in the desert?
What happened? What were we drawing?
What were you drawing?
No, this is yours, man. It wasn't mine.
They
I made this one part suit, 2 part, and her boobs are completely gone. He's flat as fuck.
Oh no, that
now.
was because I was drawing over your sketch a bit and I was trying to correct the lines, but because you removed your sketch, it's like that's why it's all off. I mean, you're getting there.
Yeah, silly. You know, like I haven't even started shading, which I'm kind of looking forward to, but it's gonna take me a long time. Considering last time we did this, I was like, oh, I want to finish this drawing before we end. And it's been what, like, how long have we been going? Almost 4 hours, and I'm like halfway through the same drawing.
Yeah, I'm like I'm cleaning up now. I'm just doing cleanup off.
Feels like it shouldn't have taken me.
Well, there's a lot I can do, so I was like, oh, I might add a bit more.
It's made this a lot larger scale than the partly because I removed.
I mean,
a
I'm
lot
learning new
of,
skills, so like,
some. I feel like
I
I
just
could
spent my
actually
time.
make it. Just have to like take the time.
I mean, first you might want to get a tablet.
Well, this mini project I'm working on at the moment is gonna fund a scooter for me. If I've got any extra, I'll see what I can do.
Maybe get a tablet first, then think about scooter.
I need transport, man. Idiot.
Oh yeah, the fuel price is expensive. I got given a bike recently,
That's cool.
like an e-bike.
Oh, that's even better. No? I'm gonna say bike is good for exercise, but sometimes it's a lot of work.
Yeah,
Especially
that's why
if
it's
you
an
there's
e-bike.
any inclination. But yeah, e-bike is.
Yeah, I was giving him like my uncle just came over and was like, "I got an e-bike, dude," and then he just dropped off his e-bike, and I think he just left the country.
Damn. You
He
won't be
really
needing
just
that
straight up
anymore.
said,
All right.
"Uncle," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." It's like, "Oh, I never used it before," and we're like, "It's never been used."
New e-bike.
Why does our uncle have it?
Why did he have it? Won it in a giveaway? Or like what?
I reckon he just got one in a giveaway, and then he's like, "Yeah."
My friends did the same with the scooter. Yeah, and then
They just
sold
left it at your place.
no, they just sold it. But
Okay.
now I'm
Okay, my uncle didn't sell it. It's just like here's an e-bike.
see that would have been the
Goodbye.
smart thing, but I mean, hey, generous of him. First and all that.
I guess he really had no use for it. It's like,
Especially if he's leaving the country.
oh well, he's not leaving the country. He's just going on a trip, on just a vacation trip, and just disappeared.
Gonna ask for it when he gets back.
I don't know. Maybe he's like, oh, I don't want it.
But yeah, I think the thing is because it's hard for me to like, you know, my ADHD to do something for a while. But art is actually one of those kind of, and like it doesn't feel like it's hyper focused.
I entirely know what you mean because I don't even feel like it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
but the difference is clear.
The
Is
difference
that I
is
might have locked in too much.
oh. Hey, there's no such thing as lucky in too much, man. It just makes your art better, surely. Unless you're doing too much.
I was like showing my recent art, and they're like, "Oh, did I? I can't tell. I'm just trying different techniques and see which ones work."
That's fun. Oh, the greats probably did back in the day, you know.
Oh, surely you say that, but I'm like, surely they didn't have digital back then.
Didn't have what? Sorry.
They didn't have digital tablets.
I mean, yeah, probably
The
not. But
undo button. They had no undo button.
yep, nope. Used another piece of paper. That's what my mom's struggling with. Because I told you, right? She's like taking an art. I've been sketching,
Yeah.
and they work with watercolor sometimes. And yeah, she's like, I do the sketch or like the drawing, and then it's time to put the paint on. And she's like, I want to do it because if I mess it up, there's no going back. Can't undo that.
I get that completely. It's like,
If it's just pencil, you can like redo as many times as you want. It's fine, but once
I
you
think the
hit it,
problem
you
is
hit it.
previously. I think I stumbled a lot when it comes to after you'd finish your line art, you then color it, and it's like, oh, it's like bad.
Hmm.
But I gotten over that hurdle. It's now like my line art's not good. And so, and then I found out the grades don't even do line art properly. They like some of them just don't even do it properly. They're just like, oh, close enough. We'll just
Yeah,
call it
good enough.
render, and then we
We'll
just
fix it.
edit it out
Fix it in
later.
post.
Yeah, they literally is like near the end of the artwork. It's like, oh yeah, I just need this. Here you go.
Hmm.
Oh, my favorite strat, I think it's a technique I don't use, but it's one that I've seen people use, is they just block it out and then there's just put a border effect over it. That's the line art. And I'm like, what?
A border effect?
Yeah, there's just border affected.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. I was trying to think what a border effect was, and
Yeah, so it's whatever they drew and then there's a border. Like, that's like 2 pixels and they're like, that's a line art. And I'm like, what? That's your line art? It's like, yeah, that's our line art. Like, that's crazy.
get away with it. Yeah.
I think I've seen a couple people do that, and like, I am not brave enough to do that.
I feel like I'd like to try that actually, because that's all I like, having just the outline. Yeah. Kind of nice.
Yeah, but this is like not doing the line art, like barely doing
From the
much of the
start,
line
yeah.
art.
I just need to try that, just follow it.
I need to. Yeah, maybe you just have to YOLO it, and then you figure it out.
Next time I'll try it. See how it goes.
I am just YOLOing this art. I have no idea if it's. That does not look good.
Oh, is that an actual?
What was that? Did you say was that an actual?
Actual gem?
Yeah, there's an actual gem.
Perch.
Oh, that was the other thing I need to try out later. Is like I seen some artists manage to do this, which is like they just use gradients and call it a day on the hairs.
Gradients.
Yeah, just gradients. You can't do it in this app, but it's like just a gradient map and then call it a day. And I was
like different
how?
hair tones?
No, just the whole hair.
So even if it's one, like a single color hair, they just.
Yeah.
I don't want to draw that. And what the fuck is this? Why has she
It's
got
called
like a triple checkers skirt, man? What the fuck?
You're like, surely there's a cheat.
Yeah, I'm like scanning other pictures. I was like, does she change clothes at any time? You know what? It doesn't need to be. You know, it's that's too much detail. It'll make him think that it. Let's make it slight. That's purple too, really. It's too much purple now. That's how fashion works.
Okay, that actually came out better now. It lends out the wise guy had something going on. Just almost gradient map. I just use blur tool today. But he was on something.
Drugs. I mean, because the thing is, as well, I'm finishing my scene. We'll have a little extra.
Mm.
Hmm.
Sure.
Time to back into drawing practice. Things to do, but also it does have the potential if I get good enough to kind of the priority right now.
How's your art doing? I used
I PewDiePie. Document
try to learn with a
process.
pencil, man.
Paper, bro. Need a
Yeah, let's go to. You guys have office work, right?
Nah, we have warehouse station. Like an attachee of Big W warehouse.
I can't look at your stuff.
You can't look at my stuff.
Oh no, it's like I'm just looking at you through your Sometimes I look at your stuff and then I'm like, oh, someone on Twitter is going to see through the same like art
Oh.
streams.
Oh man, I've got to. And I've got to work out where the fucking lines are going. I don't want to do this shit. Okay.
I should have really selected better colors first before I started coloring. I just wing it and I winged it. I need to show you how far I got. I feel like it's going to like say it's not real just because there's too much detail. Oh, I'm just gonna drop it over the frog here. Whoops, not that one. Oh, that was my previous work. Okay, where is it updated? Oh, that's because I haven't exported properly. Okay, let's see. Oh. Where's my drawing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh,
Oh, hell no.
it's a current coloring.
I'm trying to do like checkers. I've no mental guide for how to do it other than like it's gonna curve at some points, and I'm like
Are you talking about how like
a skirt.
checkers? Or we'll be playing chess the whole time.
I've got to like
Oh.
make sure the lines actually kind of like spaced evenly, you know, like the double.
I would say
pairs of
don't do
lines
it
go together.
perfectly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend.
Here, let me
she's
try
wearing
and do it for
something.
you.
Hey, if you want to. Sure.
What does a checkers? Oh, I need to look up the reference. What of a reference are you? Okay, that's what you mean. Oh, it's not that bad. Just hoping I'm looking at the right reference.
I like it. Yeah, okay. So you gave her a robot arm. He might think this is Full Metal Alchemist. It'd be really funny.
Yeah, I gave her a robot arm deliberately because I'm like, there's some point he's going to think that's real.
Yeah. I was
Because
gonna say,
it
otherwise
sounds-
there's no, like, she doesn't have anything in a backpack that's linked, you know, but I think robot arm is a nice subtle touch.
It's subtle enough that I think it may complete.
Yeah.
But something tells me like, oh, this is rendered well compared to like. That looks a bit too good. Like I could accidentally be someone else. Okay, so what art are you looking at? Okay, because I seen her with a green skirt.
That's when she's on the
okay,
blue
now-
top, which I guess I could.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. This is not bad.
You mean the one with double black lines with red lines and yellow lines? You think that's not bad?
I'm just seeing one where I can't even tell if that's a skirt.
Bro. Okay.
Wait, show me the reference you're talking about, because I'm like looking at 5 different.
I just start this.
Yeah, you can.
How do I move? Well, delete it after.
Yeah, that's not that terrible.
Uh-huh.
It's basically so I'm gonna use what I'm seeing for my reference. I'm gonna fill in the right color first. I need to.
Wait, that's interesting. Actually, I could have just dropped that in. I'll pick it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then we start off with the dark lines first. Yeah, the dark lines. And it's just basically... Oh wait, I could clip this as well, can't I? Oh yeah, I could clip it. Okay, so I can make a new layer. And we toggle clipping group so that if I go across it, it's not there.
What?
Cool.
What does that mean? What is the sorcery?
It means that if I draw outside here, it won't show up in the outside of the coloring area. Alright, this needs to be slightly brighter. We don't need to know how many because that it changes between artists.
Oh yeah, I guess it's
Yeah, that's
at a tablet 8 cross.
yeah, but there's also like line tools where you can just brick. Yeah, that's you can just brick it like that. And then
Oh, okay.
a
I
light
guess so.
tool. Whoops, that is the wrong tool. I can just block it as well. Oh wait, I could just block it. So I'm trying to not ruin my tip. Oh, I already did. Wait, where was my old stuff? I mean, I could just do that. This is too bright. Yeah, that looks about
Alright.
close.
How is there a hole?
Oh, okay.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free videos
Mm.
plus the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try your first month on us.
Do that on the lights.
Oh, it's more spaced apart. I'm going to like space it apart, but it's not gonna be perfect. And then blue lines, some violet blue lines. And it's a small pen drop. If anything I hate about this app, it's I think it's like I can't rotate the
Rotation.
Oh wait, can I? I see the rotate. Well, yes I can actually, but it's not great. Oh, we need to do a guide phone soon.
Yeah, we should. I'm so
Yeah, okay, I
thinking
got
to
it.
play the golf game. Yeah, Rocky maybe
Yeah,
fix that at all?
yeah. It's our go-to if we don't get anyone. Okay, close enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
You're right, she needs a pattern. I wonder if I'm thinking of like what the YouTube thumbnail would be, and I just imagine putting your art next to that like the robot girl. One of these is real. Like your drawing and then my drawing, it's like one of these is a real.
That's the thing. It doesn't matter how well or badly it's drawn. ID.
Oh, there's a filter here. Oh, okay. That's this game that I do. Of later, but yes. I forgot I could use blurs.
Blur's pretty. Blur is.
Oh, it's actually ceramic preparation. Oh. Perfect. Hey, this. I'm just finding out there's so much now. I never used the filter tools on Clip Studio, and I'm like, there's some interesting ones. You mean I could do this the whole time? Because I know there's Photoshop ones which I got recommended. It doesn't even work. Okay, wait, to like do it there. Okay, I'm just thinking, would this work the way I want it to work? Filter, effect, artistic, and we see what it looks like when it moves.
Main thing I feel bad about for these streams is that I'm so locked in on my drawing that I don't read.
You don't talk.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to start a different topic so I don't end up doing every topic.
Oh shit, man, my bad. Talking this sometimes. Reading chat is never.
Let me solve your problem. Chat's not saying much.
Nasty said something while they were in before they left, and I don't think I replied to it before they. I think I checked like a good 10 minutes later. So it's time to visit like actual game soon, right?
Visual novel?
Not a visual.
Wait, what's that?
Not a visual.
So you want to make a game?
I don't know what kind of game I'd make. Wait, oh yeah, okay, I know what game I'd make. Freaking game show, finally. You've been talking about it for a while, I've been talking about it for a while, like sure.
So
Did you ever think about any more about the recap game show?
I mean, there's so much news that I think maybe we should not do it.
Maybe do it like a half year or like a quarter year recap.
And there's like so much news. It's like also it's like what stream do I take it off? Like there's because I was like thinking about how much things go on, but everyone's on different spaces, so it's hard to get like incentivized as well. Because it's like I could just do more politics stuff, but I mean, I think if half the percentage of the years is Trump doing dumb stuff, it's like because it's like now it's like every day I'm just dumb thing is Trump going to say, and recently it has been Trump saying like, oh, we came to agreement with doing a ceasefire with Iran, and then it's like Iran's like, you didn't even talk to us.
Excuse me.
And then it's like, oh, and Trump is like, I'm trying to make a good deal, don't ruin it for us. And I think today he's like, oh, Iran's not allowed to say anything, talk to Americans because it needs it so people leave. Well, it's like, whatever. And then Iran's like, what are you going on about? So it's like, and I don't want to make it too American. It's like, oh, guess what ICE is doing today? It's like, ugh.
I mean, I'm sure you could find other news.
I think all the other news is not doing that much important stuff.
I mean, not comparatively, but you know.
And then it's like, I'm scared of, like, some questions are a bit too niche. It's like, we already had so much VTuber drama last year. It's like, what has happened this year? Has there been any more Google Docs? I mean, there's a couple of, like, VGen ones, which is like, oh, this turned out to be... and selling it in the marketplace when, like... The problem with AI now is... just like, okay, it helps me. It's more like now people doing extra cheats in the requirement. Like basically they have the AI sketch out and then they put it in the program, hide it in the layer below it, and sketch it over top.
Yeah, okay.
So like I've seen a couple Google Docs on people like that doing sort of stuff, but there's like not really trivial with. It's like, oh, this person's just doing shitty AI stuff.
Mm.
And it's like the only irony. This one artist made a comic which was like, at least I don't use AI in my art. And then the below bit is she does use AI in her art.
Nice high horse.
And it's not like anime questions, like I'm not going to make a quiz out of anime, it's just going to be more new stuff. But, I mean... I'm trying to think if there's good news at the end, because you tend to want to actually end a good note, but then, I mean, this year is just Epstein Files, and... I don't know, has there been something funny that has been, like, great that everyone has banded together and say, oh, this is...
It's kind of hard to remember shit like that, actually.
If anything, the only news that I think really funny to me is like Tiger Woods gets arrested again.
Wait, did he?
Yeah, he crashed his car in Florida. I mean, a good question is, how many times has Tiger got into the trouble? But yeah, like, that's only for this mob. I can't think of other things that happen to mobs where I'm like, oh, this is funny. Because I mean, like the only thing I found funny last year was like, oh, all those people that quit the show. Like that's a niche question. The question was going to be like order the timeline of people leaving very close to each other.
Hmm.
Like I put a list of all the members, and you have to guess which is the order they left. It's a good question. Like I kind of like it because I'm pretty sure I'll get it wrong.
Yeah. That's
Because they were so close. It's like a day after, it's like okay, all members, and you're gauging by which stream came first at that point. But like coming up a question with like Cinder Doff is also pretty annoying. Like, what did it do with the Cinder drama? But then again, like I'm also mixing it with new stuff. But like you see, like those two don't mix well, and that's what I had trouble with. Like, do I go on talking about like streamer award because then I make it more streamer direct? But you probably want to do some new stuff, which I think is probably more important as well.
I mean, I thought the idea was at the end of the year to do it for the year, so it's like whatever is.
Yeah, I just didn't think I had time to do all that.
I mean, it's
What happened to you, Guru? But it's more like it's discovering like how, even though we're like online, a lot of the world's segmented, that you won't know everything that's happening across the world. We're like I think the thing is like a lot of general what you think how world work, it doesn't not actually how. Like, we all thought that Trump can't run a third term, but lo and behold, he's going to try and run a third term.
it's
And lo and behold, Bill Gates is in the Epstein files. Like, it's like, what kind of question am I going to come up with that? Guess
list everyone in the Epstein files.
list everyone in the Epstein file. Good luck. I hope you love the Epstein file. So I'm like, and what am I gonna make it depressing? Like, oh, look at what I think the only other thing I know currently is Yemen might join.
Right.
Which would piss off America a lot if Yemen joins the war.
At some point, we should all just join.
Because, okay, so the problem is if Yemen joins, they can block another route, like another oil route, and basically that would hurt the American economy. And so there's been talks of whether they're going to join the war. That's why it's like, it's annoying America a lot. And the thing is, like, America... So far, Australia has stockpiled like 30 days of oil recently, and they're like, oh, the will be over. Iran's gonna drag it on because they know that if they keep dragging America... And if America's trying to finish the war as quick as possible, because if they don't finish it the end of the year, Trump's midterm, like, there's going to be midterm election, and it will hurt like the Republicans a lot. And the thing is, they want to at least have a like, we did things.
Yeah.
Like, we did great things. We took care of Venezuela. But the Epstein files, Venezuela.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version?
And then, I mean, a question could be, here's on Trump's naughty list on his Truth Social ban, like countries that didn't want to go to war. Have you seen that? Like Trump, every day, Trump is naming out countries that didn't. And then when the country offers like, okay, what else? And Trump's like, no, America's got it. This is, it's like when your girlfriend throws a temper tantrum, and you're like, okay, what can I do? And she's like, it's already been shorted. I shorted it. It's like, then why are you complaining?
Alright. Oh.
And then you realize you didn't actually do it, and then it turns out like it's even worse for it. And you're like, this is your problem to solve. Such a bad problem to solve. Ooh, I don't know how this both thing came out fine. And your art's improved.
Hey, thanks. I'm adding. I don't know what I'm doing with the deets, but I'm trying. Like, I kind of get the idea of where the lines are supposed to go for like the clothing effect, right? Based on the muscles and where the limbs are positioned. But at the same time, I don't know how to do that.
I mean, wrinkles improved, but it's like the trick I learned about like wrinkles is like, is this pattern you can draw, which is like, I'm gonna duck color, but I draw what pattern. It's like this kind of shape in the most like
What's
yeah, like a rumpus. So I've demonstrated it somewhere. I'm not sure where is a good thing. Because your characters are maybe like your sleeves here with this girl. Because it's like she does have sleeves. Ugh. I think they'll come. Oh yeah, that's because it's in the clipping layer.
oh yeah.
So the wrinkle's like here, starting from here, and then it grows up here. And that's your V pattern here. And then your wrinkle grows upwards. And then you can kind of like stockpile. And if it's like, is it further apart? Like if there's a lot of slack, you can just make it.
That's whole. Okay.
Yeah, but that's a lot of slack. But if it's tighter, you just if it's very tight. It's a slight sort of trick, but there's like a lot more to do with it. And once you know that, you can start like dissecting what makes it actually work.
So I mean that'd be at like the elbow joint because it's like where it's being squeezed, right?
Yeah.
Say for like his shirt, for instance, where it's just kind of loose material.
Yeah. So
but
the dime pattern is very loose, which is like you can almost like turn to a V shape, and then here's more slack where it's like all starting to curl out, something like that. Because it's slack here, and then it's more discovering where the slack and where the folds are.
Right. Yeah.
Let's take for example, I think it's like here, where you get a lot of tension because it's all, and so your flow of the thing is like that because you're tightening around the shoulder.
Yeah.
Because of clothing forward, so forwards here. You kind of get your V shape sort of here. But yeah, it's like there's lots to play around with forwards. Forward is complicated. It's probably
I
like
was gonna
one
say
of the-
because you don't often see that, right? Like you wouldn't see the full V on that, probably.
You don't see it on the shirt, but you definitely see sleeves.
Yeah. For sleeves, I could.
And pants. Pants is another one that which you can see it, but it depends on the pants material.
Hmm.
So like the other study is just look at actual clothing. Where the
Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. I guess that helps.
But like once you know the technique, you can kind of like figure out how to apply technique. So like if you look at the my new one that I pasted, I can show you where it's actually like here, like
There's more to love with YouTube Music
In the
Premium.
sleeve, it's
Listen
being
to ad-free songs
right in there.
and discover new
Yeah.
podcasts anytime, anywhere.
so I applied it there, and you can kind of see it. And there's actually like hidden ones down here as well. And that's
It's
where I
like-
kind of
okay. So the base of the V is where the tension is. First tension is.
yeah, and you can kind of fill it up with the other stuff.
Right. Yeah, lots around with again.
But it's depending on tight clothing. Like if it's very tight, then you can draw. But when it's loose, you kind of have to figure out pieces where it is. But you can apply a bit of the logic power. Yeah. So like your V is kind of a different there. But because it's like a robe, that works.
Yeah.
But I would say be careful with it because your rope folds around. Because that means like your folds would actually look like it will come out a bit. It depends on the robe as well. I was mainly laughing because it's this bit which is the problem I find with the robe.
But
Yeah,
it just
because
hangs flat.
it's flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you made the robe like
That's
if
fair.
you remove like that section, it'll probably make it a bit
I
more
mean,
freaky.
oh, it'd look different than that though as well, because the left shoulder is like scrunched there. It should be falling in on itself a bit, right?
Yeah, it will definitely fold in by itself. So maybe something like here. There's a lot of things you can do, but like I'm figuring out as I go.
Mm.
And then if you like push it out, you can kind of robe it out.
I mean, I could still do that. At the same time, I've spent so long on this already, I kind of want to finish it and then go to the next. How many
Yeah,
of these did we
there's-
want to do again? Wanted what, like, did you say three each, or was it like 5 each? How many of these are we doing?
How many have you done?
This is my second one.
Oh, dude, I've done like 4 now.
I forgot how to keep this.
Maybe I need to get an extra artist to help fill in your sections as well.
I mean, you could just do the extra ones if you want, but like,
I don't know how detailed I go.
I mean, there's no. For the art, it doesn't matter how much. You just do as much detail as you want, right?
Yeah, but I feel like I keep pushing myself a bit more. This is a recent one. Oh, maybe I overcolored it now.
That's good, you know.
I spent a day over rendering this. Two different sketches. This has taken me. Wait, that taken shorter than how much you spent on those.
Hey man, it's not a It's not a competition out here.
It's all. It's called
I
saving
give. I
time.
give. I give.
Because I don't even include myself as an expert. I think I'm intermediate.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking beginner, bro. Like, come on, man.
No. Who was it? I was like watching. Yeah, beginner. Like, yeah. Have you finished your artwork? If yes, then you're not a beginner.
YouTube
Wait,
Premium
if yes, then you are a beginner, isn't it?
and
No, it's if yes, you're not a beginner anymore. Like,
Oh, I thought it'd be opposite, because like
shopping.
people always want to go like longer on
It's
this.
way more than ad-free. New users try 1 month on us.
Experts always trying to like do more, you know.
I think intermediate is if you're researching like techniques and patterns and stuff.
That one.
And that's what I'd be doing. I'm still like researching techniques and figuring out stuff.
Yeah.
I think expert is where you can live paycheck to paycheck on just art.
That's what we call professional.
It's called drawing not safe for work.
Oh,
It's
drawing
called
for-
drawing therapies. No, my problem is that maybe I rely too much on the when VTubing art doesn't require that much. Oh crap, I forgot to hit the record button.
Bruh.
Oh no, it's the drawing apps, they have a record time lapse, and if you just record
Oh, that's
time
kind of
lapse.
cool, actually.
Yeah, and I keep forgetting to hit it. That's what's been. Ooh.
Practice.
I think my art can at least almost be able to sell on a thumbnail. Like if you see it in YouTube thumbnail, like, oh, I want to press.
Yeah. I reckon.
And then I put your art next to it. It's like, when
Okay,
do this?
man.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Guys, you don't want to have Psych as your teacher. He'll humiliate you at every turn.
Nah, I'll probably humiliate Rocky even more. Because she doesn't even attempt. You're trying, so I'm impressed that you actually got some of the.
Tried. I'd fucking.
I remember if I
cheese
drew your
them.
legs for you.
Sorry?
I'm trying to remember which part of the legs I drew.
You drew the girl's legs, and then I traced over, and we lost a little bit of shape. I don't think you drew the guys.
Yeah, I didn't draw the guy's legs.
I don't think so. But honestly, I'm reasonably happy with how they turned. I got some okay shape. There's a little bit too much cake here.
I was more going to say that the legs are turned a bit too outwards. So I don't think anyone can actually do.
This one for sure.
Yeah.
This one you could have.
Well, I can't tell.
I could
Which
do
is the
that. I could do that pose. But yeah. Sure. Feet kind of fucked me up. That's the issue.
No one's used to drawing feet, and that's why people pay for.
True, that makes sense now. Crazy.
I feel like with the eyes, you could tell which one I drew and which one I didn't.
Yeah. That would
With YouTube,
But then, like, if I zoom out, it's like it looks like it can go. Hey, I will say your art looks better than that free head tilt already.
okay, cool. That's good. Even this, I don't know, man. This head was not my best work.
It's doing better than AI, my man.
Cool.
This has put a prompt, man. But man, we really need to give you a drawing tablet.
That would be. This is the thing that I discovered last time. Last session. That's
Which is
just like adding a little bit of shading on the hair.
Yep. All right. You remind me. I forgot one more thing. I wonder how much this is going to change your work. But if I just make a new layer and I just make it like and multiply and just add like bit of red, don't mind a tiny bit of red, and I just grab a brush and I shape the hardness to like 0. I kind of make a blush if I try hard enough. Oh, this is too tight. Oh, that's because of me. There we go. Just light. And we'll make your character feel like a bit more. There we go. If we just add a bit of more red color cheek, it feels real.
Okay, all right, yeah.
I forgot to do that.
On your own one.
Yeah. That's why face feels a bit too bland.
Got that the way I like it.
Just like the thing in my bedroom. There's actually like more spots you can add the redness to. I think besides like the cheeks, you can add it to the fingers.
Like the elbows, right?
Yeah, and the elbows. Which is a good reminder, it's the elbows, yeah. Unless they're wearing sleeves.
Bleeding out of the elbow. Oops.
And also the chest if they're really hot.
Add some shine to the boob.
That's the most important part. It's a shine. That's what the guys are looking. They're not looking at the
Hell
nipple.
yeah.
Shine.
Why the freaking? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you played Five Hearts 2 yet?
Oh right, I forgot about it. I've been like busy with so
Come
much of.
on. That's what all the guys are looking for.
They're looking for the chest hair. Man, I want to see the ending for the hot dog guy.
Wait, did you not already see it? I thought you got all the endings.
Is he in the second game?
He is. I don't think there's an ending. I don't.
Damn, what a wasted opportunity.
I don't think I've seen every ending. Oh,
Dude, all I just remember was the goddamn child play. I was like,
uh,
geez,
who is?
this did not go well. And they took her out of the second game.
uh,
I wonder if it was because play feedback or they just couldn't find that again. I was like, I don't want to be a child again. Weird.
Good. Thank you.
Man, I think I need to find more artists.
Yeah, it would be helpful. That's what I was saying. Like, if you want to do multiple of these, definitely
because I can't get you to draw everything. I think the best part is like there is random drawings just to promote the fact that we don't care how good your skill.
Yeah. God, that would be the whole thing. And just like, I mean, and it's good practice as well. Like, it's good practice for me. Practice for others if they want to improve. You can even advertise it as like a kind of like an art lesson where you're doing it.
Yeah, but I'll probably be repeating art lessons. I don't want.
Or-
Because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, you're going to end up... Because it's like, every artist has their own... Like, eventually at some point, you're going to figure out what your style is.
Hmm.
But I think you need to have like a goal, like where you think you will be in. Like, look up some artists that you want to be at their level, and then there's a couple of techniques I know. Like, it really depends on your style as well. Because I figured out my learning styles is like watching like other elderly people do their technique and then try and
Elderly people. Hmm. I think for me, it like I learn fast, but I'm not that. But like I'm not purely visual learner, so like I need a little bit of direction as well.
Yeah, and like I'm good at if you like you need like for me I'm just teaching you a bit and all I can do is remember some of the lessons. But at least you have someone teach when I don't have a teacher, I wing it basically. I wing my learning. But the thing is I can't come up with a roadmap for you trained in teaching. I just
Yeah.
if I was like a trained teacher I'd be like, okay, this is a map and no, I just like wing it as I go and see where you're at. And I just try and meet where you're at and
Yeah.
Gmail.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't put any effort into finding resources myself to learn apart from what you've given me. So if I did that, that would probably help.
Because it really depends what you want to learn. And that's what I'm like suggesting is like, what do you want to learn?
I want to
Like one is like I can teach you more anatomy stuff, but then there's only a limit of how much I can teach you about because what I don't
Hmm.
But like anatomy is like my style is like I only know the key like landmarks I should be to, but not it's like if you want to learn more rendering, I can teach you more better.
I feel like I need to learn more just base drawing skills before I get to the rendering. I enjoy rendering, but I think I need to be able to get to the stage where I'm rendering first. Unless I just do try and learn the style where you just YOLO and then sculpt as you go. Which does sound kind of fun.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't do that technique because I don't like that.
It does sound kind of fun. Hmm.
And that's the thing. I can't teach you that technique because I don't use it that much. The other method I know is observe. Like, it's increasing your observation, which you probably need. But my honest effort would be to tell you just go out, keep sketching like things you see,
Hmm.
and that comes a long way. That's like in something inherent. Like not everyone. If you, there are a lot of people that can't do that because they like do that sort of thing. I do want to sketch out more for.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of thing would be for me. I don't think I would doing that.
I wouldn't say bored. It's kind of like you need the confidence to do it outside of your comfort zone.
Hmm.
I think what has improved my recent skill a lot is researching on lighting and how color and light works.
Hmm. Lighting.
But yeah, it also depends like what you want to learn. Because some people are like amazing when they draw machinery, and I'm like, I can't do machine. Like it'd be cool to learn, but holy crap, learning machines require you to actually play around with like. And I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I really want to go and dig around machines, see how they turn? I mean, it sounds cool, but like, ooh, so
I feel
much
like
work.
the main thing I wanted to draw would actually be style, like characters and scenes. I don't think I'd draw like hyper realistic shit, like that doesn't really seem like something.
Yeah, so you're gonna take the PewDiePie strategy, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be cool if you just like tried to copy PewDiePie. How good is it? Because okay, I reckon it's easier to do anime style, not because it's like it's like generally easier. It's because there's a lot of tutorials out there.
Hmm.
Because I think it's one of those styles where you deform really. It's that it's a very, I would say, because I draw anime style a lot. I just hope like it's one that will cap you at a certain point, and you probably have to figure out the style that you.
Hmm.
And so I mix it up with a bit of trying to learn more drawings and see how in the anime to enhance it. And that's why I learned lighting and all the other stuff. It's like, okay, I need to learn how this thing works. And turns out lighting is very complicated when you try and figure.
Yep.
I feel like I could draw the same thing on that drawing app. It's just that it would take slower, but I'll get there eventually. By the way, that's how I figured out how to draw better at Garlic Phone is kind of reverse engineer.
Reverse engineering.
So like because in Garlic Phone you don't get the multiply, you get so you kind of have to think, okay, how can I do tools? Like since I don't have overlay, I got there. And then we reverse the colors and think, okay, since I don't have to roll.
Oh, you are cutting out something hard.
Well, I was saying that it's pretty after when you since there's no overlay or multiply layers, you have to figure out where that color would look like in Gartic. So we just
Right.
kind of wing it. You're having fun doing the coloring.
Yeah. I mean, mostly it's out of everything.
Yeah, I won't teach you the technique today. That's too hard for you.
I've got a lot.
I could teach you a better shadow technique. But it's not gonna look good.
Funny because when I when we initially did this, I zoom in and I'm like, oh, this brings me back. I'm trying to do pixel art. It's like my game's back in uni. You just see the individual pixels.
I know, but I always say my art's definitely improved. I didn't improve my music skills, so.
Hmm. Hey, if it's song sound effects you want, I got you, bro. I've been training. If it's making sound effects, yeah, man.
Just music in general, my man. Like music compositions, my man.
Hmm.
I'm trying to not use A minor. That word's been banned.
Okay, okay. What's on this? On this? I can't touch anything on your because I couldn't.
Yeah, but you could put a layer above it. It will have to look the way it looks now.
It looks at once better quality but lower res.
It looks good far away, just how I like it. If I zoom in far enough when it's 1 pixel, it's good. I mean, to be honest, I think it's mainly because the girl pose holds when you're looking far away, is because the pose looks. Which was my work. It's like saying that, like, even though I like, so it still looks like the Mona Lisa. It still works. I mean, you can probably show it to Rokin. Look, it's like how good my art is. Telling her that, and she probably believe it. Like, oh, your art actually got really good. It's
Maybe that would
Yeah.
encourage you. I'll be like, I just did a couple of sessions. You know, like
And you show my
You
artwork,
should
it's
give
like,
it a shot.
look at what I drew. It's like, that looks like Sykes' work. It's like, yes.
Ah, damn, you can't be.
I reckon she could figure out who drew.
Yo, no shit, bro. Like,
Maybe I should draw it in your style and see how well I can draw.
in my style. I mean, yeah. So only mouse, yeah.
Yeah, only mouse.
And whatever the fuck else my style is, yeah. Give
And
it a shot.
oh yeah, no. The important part is not draw the like.
Don't show the legs. True, that's my style. Yeah, I wish I learned some of what I've picked.
There's only an amount of rendering it can help you with to make it look good.
Hey man, if you want, go ahead. I think I'm done with the guy, so if you want to touch anything on there, feel free.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Tiaki's this isn't. It's real, buddy.
I just have to. Oh wait, are we adding the description on the image or?
No, I'll probably try and make it all into like a slide. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna sleep soon. It's like 3. Wait, does his collar look like that?
Is what's her?
Yeah, I'm just thinking the guy's collar doesn't look right.
I kind of fucked up the chord, like. Was
Yeah, you're missing a couple things on his collar.
it?
Yeah.
Can't see from the resolution up. Does he have some lines on there?
Alright, the gold line's meant to be even lower. You know what? I keep it as is. It's more confusing to me and it's confusing to Tia. Who's never seen it. Oh. I'm going to try and finish up tonight with this drawing. At least coloring the ground so that it's just standing on something.
Ah, we don't need that. Okay, you know what? I think let's throw another.
You what?
Nothing. I'm almost done. Oh, yeah, good enough. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, you may take this for your gathering of pieces for it, if you wish. I take it you don't need me to type a description for you.
Probably not.
I mean, I can if you want.
Probably not.
Why did this chat not show up in my OBS?
But has there someone been chatting the whole time and haven't spotted it? My one I think is dead, but like
There were two bots, or same guy posted two messages. For some reason I didn't see it in my OBS. I just saw it when it came to Twitch.
rage.
Okay, alright, yep, it's time to head off. Holy shit, it's almost 6 a.m.
You're about to see the sun.
I am. Get a grab. Thank you for the lesson.
Music Premium.
Howdy. Yeah, next Saturday I'll message Rocky and ask about golf. Down. I wonder if I can get other people. I don't know who. Let's see. GG's. Peace out. Have a good night.
Wait.
Okay, catch you later, chat. I gotta shoot. It's like I said to Psych, I didn't realize how fast I was going. Holy shit! I was so focused, like locked in on the art, even though it didn't look like. It still kind of looks like it's getting. That's how late it's got. So I gotta hit right now. Ready for it. Catch you next time. Hopefully next Saturday. We'll be playing some golf, Super Battle Golf, which is fun. Otherwise, we'll be doing another art stream at some point. And I have to get back to Pokemon at some point as well, but that's sort of lower down the. Alright, thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Peace out. Have a night.